Good morning, whoever's popping in. I heard a little ding noise. Give me just a second. I'm just going through posting all my little links. Okay, everything's moving slow for some reason. All right. Discord is causing me trouble today. I don't know why it's lagging. Hello, Colton. HLC. All right. Give me 1 second. Live. All right. Boop. Alrighty. Be sure to do something. What were you going to be sure to do? Oh, be sure to click the like button as you're coming in here. Um, so I had plans for today. No, I didn't have plans for today. That's what I meant to say. Uh, I didn't have plans for today. I was trying to decide last night what I wanted to play, and I couldn't make up my decision. So I said, "Oh, make a decision in the morning." So I started off. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did it right. Okay. I started off this morning around 6 something, was playing My Forever World. I was like, I want to continue work on it. So I said it was getting closer to that 9 o'clock time to start my stream, and I was like really trying to figure out what I was going to play. I said, I'll just keep working on this one. So here I am. How's everybody doing today? Oh, not today, Colton. I'm not doing multiplayer. I don't have any worlds that I do multiplayer on. I have other people's worlds that I play on, but not. I don't do any multiplayer myself right now. Maybe someday in the future, but right now, definitely not this world. This is my forever world. Um, it's not hardcore or anything. It's just right now. It's just my solo world, and I'm just building my empire. All right, let's get this in here. I did a little mining this morning. Oh, as I was saying, I just finished. It was funny as I logged off, and I said, "Okay, I'll log back in." Why does it feel so laggy all of a sudden? So I got some Deepslate, but I need to go mine for more Deepslate. That's going to be the main focus. I did mine for some iron, so I got a nice stash of iron here. I haven't smelted these yet because I'm using lava for my smelting, so I like to wait for these things to get to a stack of 64. Um, and more like 64 and a half because the smelters will smelt 64 and a half with the lava. So I'll do more mining and then I'll start that. This chest is a mess, but sometimes he's like, I don't feel like sorting it. It's my random cabinet. I just stick stuff in here randomly. Okay. So I'm gonna make some more pickaxes. Okay, I don't know why this is laggy all of a sudden. It wasn't laggy when I was just playing. Uh, Hang on, let me make sure nothing else opened. Sometimes, nope, nothing else opened up. I don't know why it got laggy. It was fine earlier. Okay, it's not too bad, but, well, look at my little villagers out there. They're just mining away. All right, let's see. Making the pickaxes. So yeah, I did a little bit of mining, and I had my I did find some some diamonds. I found 13 diamonds earlier. I wasn't even looking for diamonds. My whole thing is I'm trying to get more cobblestone, deepslate to finish the house. So let's just go out here and peek at the house in case you hadn't seen it. Hello, Cal. We're going to go out here, take a peek at the house. It's funny, I logged in earlier. I didn't actually look at the house because I know what it looks like. So far, so good. That it looks like a cross in the background. It's actually a little platform I use to look at the property layout. I gotta hear him do something with that because it looks like a cross. Anyway, this is my castle. This is the starting of the first floor of the castle. And then, yeah, this will be a staircase up to it. And it'll be another block. I'm just going to go ahead and put these blocks here. I'll just put it, use deep slate. I mean, cobblestone. So it'll be a staircase going up. So it'll be 1, 2 steps. But this will be a whole porch thing, so that it won't be right here. It'll be back there, about right here. And there'll be a little porch right here. And then it has 4 rooms off on the sides, which will be towers. And a big room. These will be chest rooms. 1 chest room and another chest room. All it is for storage. I'll show off the gotta be careful with this. Anyway, this is what it looks like so far. And it'll go up to the second floor. The second floor, the pillars on the sides will go all the way up. And then on the bottom, on the up here, there will be. I don't think where it would go though. Well, anyway, I got an idea with it. But basically, the little towers on the side will go up here, here, and there'll be like a crossway going across it. And I think the crossway. I don't know if I go on the second, or I guess at first I said it was only gonna be 2 stories, but I think the crossway has to be on the 3rd floor, not the 2nd floor. Well, I'll figure it out. And on this side of the property is where all my trees will grow, which I planted a bunch of trees, and I've been chopping and planting. So to collect wood and stuff, I've been turning the wood into sticks to sell to my villager who's over here for emeralds. He's in a little box over there. But there'll be a little, I'm going to build a little village within this section right here. So so I can make more, more villagers. These trees right here are not probably going to stay here, but there's going to be a farm and a barn over that side. I have to decide if I'm going to put the farm over here or over there. Because if I put it here, I got to put it wherever I put the animals. It's got to be away from my normal spots I go to because I can't stand the mooing. Speaking of mooing, I need to feed the cows. I need to feed the cows. Did I run out of hay? I guess I ran out of hay. I'll just do 2 sacks. Oh, it's time to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep. Come on, let us sleep. I guess the villagers are still walking around. They're not ready to sleep yet. I know I can sleep once they go inside. Dude, why is he not sleeping? He stood out there the whole time. Wait a minute. Gotta make sure a zombie horse didn't spawn. They like to spawn on me. Dude, what's going on? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? You really should have slept, sir. Your bed is right here. What's up, dude? Why didn't you sleep? I need to trade some paper with him so I can see what his next trade is. I'll do that later. I'm curious why he didn't sleep. I guess he wasn't sleepy. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay. Alright, let's feed the cows. This is their temporary storage. They'll be here for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, dude. I'll feed you, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it should be 8. Wait, let's get the rest of the XP. Alright. Alright. Sheep, I don't know how many there are of you, but I'll go ahead and feed you. Since I have leftover hay, I'll feed them. I only need 16 of you guys, though. No, 17. Oh, at least I got up to 28 XP, so trying to get up to 30 so I can see what other full enchantment I can get. Hey, Stacy. Yep, Deepslate. I mined up some, but I gotta mine up a lot more. And then I'll start working on that next floor, but I gotta get rid of these beehives because I got 3 trees that have them. I don't need 3 trees with beehives. So I gotta get rid of them. Oh, let me make sure Alright. We're gonna go mine until I run out of pickaxes. I mined up a whole bunch of iron. Earlier, Stacy. I created more tunnels and stuff and mined up a bunch of iron. What is this? Sorry. Oh, I guess I didn't finish that tunnel. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not mining iron right now, though. We're going down to Deepslate. Now, technically, I could do... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I could do it at this level, or I could do it at that level. Or both. Let's do it at this level. So rather than go down the mine shafts, I could... I don't know why it's like a little bit laggy right now. So we're at level 53. Now, I do know that the lava is on this level because that's where I got that obsidian. And then I'm keeping this water here. Okay. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Dang it. Wait a minute. I gotta go back up for a second. I forgot something. I was focused on feeding the cows and I forgot to go back in the house. Hey, Mike. Why are you falling apart, Stacy? I know the feeling. I feel like that every day, but why are you falling apart? Yesterday I was playing too much. I think my hand was like all purple because I was so cold, and so I didn't do anything last night. I just kind of um laid down in the bed with the heating pad on my hand because my fingers were all purple. Like, no, normally they are purple because they're cold, but they were like extremely purple, and my pinky was very numb. I was like, it was kind of worrisome a little bit, but I put the heating pad on and stuff and said, okay, so today I'm probably I originally I was going to do an evening stream, but I don't think I'm going to do one. I'm going to take a break in the evening because the hand was frozen. Because the hand was so numb last night, I don't want to overplay today. And I realized just because like you're rebuilding the stuff, you're constantly. I think that the mouse is too small. Is what the problem is, because the mouse came with the keyboard, and so I was just using it because my old mouse that I had broken, and so I was just using these little ones. But yeah, the mouse is too small, so my hand is like having to squeeze in more to use the mouse, and so my fingers aren't comfortable. So I think what will solve my hand issues is to get a new mouse. So I'm gonna look into doing that. The problem is I need to get one that I think if I get a Logitech one, it'll work out because I have a Logitech USB keyboard. So I think if I get a Logitech mouse, it will still work with the same USB little doohickey, whatever you call those little things that you plug into the laptop to make the USB part work. I call it a doohickey because I don't know what it's called. Uh, Iron buckets. Okay. I had to remember what I came up here for. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make some more buckets. There you go. Yes, one might think I would get more armor, but this copper one's doing just fine. At least it's not leather. Oh, hang on a second. Oh boy, it's better. Whew. Okay. Um. Let's see. Oh, ice on the wrist. Oh, that sucks. Did you injure your hand, or I mean, did you injure it, or it started hurting, or did you bang it against something? I don't remember if I heard what happened. Inquiring minds want to know what happened. Yeah, you may call it USB. I call it doohickey. I mean, it is a USB, but it's not So I always think USB being the port thing, but the little thingy doohickey is hello. Where are you listed at? Where are you, Noisy? There's noises there somewhere. It's close enough to the top though, so it could have been up in the ceiling there. Okay, so I want you to go down here. I know it's fooling at this level here, but I want to go down here. And we'll do this one. Now this thing here. It's funny because it's not directly to the source block, but I'm able to do that. So it's kind of like my lava farm. So I don't even need dripstone because I got these little lava tubes everywhere I can get lava from. So, all right, let's see. Did I use up all the? I did use up all the cobblestone. All right. So at least town of this lava, this area is surrounded by lava. So, what? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going up here. I want to see if I can come across the top part of the lava, and then we're gonna use this to get I mean, to make other tunnels, yes, I'm making this bigger because the whole point of this is that this level is I want Deepslate, so it's gonna be easy just to do it like this way and then try to come across the top portion of the lava. But on this section here, what I need to make sure I do is don't go beyond this level right here. So we're gonna put this here and then that way I keep the water there potentially. But yeah, I want to dig all this out. Alright, let me see. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's why I was like, that's what I said last night. I didn't want to play anything because I wasn't even watching YouTube or anything. I was just laying down, listening to audiobooks, trying to give my hand a rest because the wrist wasn't hurting, but the whole hand, like I said, the whole hand was numb and stuff. So I was worried I was gonna wake up to it being like completely numb. So I think sometimes it's good to give your hand a rest. Keep saying rest. Give your hand a rest. I'm just gonna put this torch down here. There you go. That's the problem when you're gaming. You get that carpal tunnel and stuff, but now I don't have carpal tunnel, but the hand is definitely the issues with the hand is definitely from gaming because sitting at this computer all day. So, like I said, I need to get after I finish streaming, I'm gonna look up some mouse so I can try to get a new one. If it means I have to get a new keyboard to go with, because I don't know whether I'll need a new keyboard to match with the mouse or not, which wouldn't entirely be too bad to get a new keyboard, because this one is. I usually like the ergonomic keyboards, so my hand won't hurt, but it doesn't matter too much because I'm not doing a lot of typing right now. So, but in general, I like to have the keyboards that stretch out a little bit so my fingers don't cramp up. Hello. I just feel like I'm doing all this digging and I only have 2 stacks of Deepslate. Alright. I'm probably gonna switch to iron pickaxes. I need some efficiency. So I'll probably, well, actually, I'll probably make another, oh, that's weird. I'll probably make another, diamond pickaxe and just see if I can get some enchantment stuff on it. I don't want to use the one I currently have because, okay, we're gonna put this here. I don't want to use the one I currently have because this is my fortune one, which is right here, and it doesn't have unbreaking on it, so I'm only using that to mine ores so I can get them doubled. I've been using it for iron too, though, because I made the mistake of using it for copper. I don't want to use it for copper ores. I don't really need those doubled. There's like everywhere. I figure if I mine at this level, I can mine the Deepslate faster because less chances of running into lava, but it's still a chance to run into lava, but less chances to mine into the bulk of the lava. Of course, then I'm going to have this big open space, but there's nothing wrong with a parking lot. I think what I might do is not at this location, maybe a little bit on a flatter land where there's less chance of running into Deepslate. That's going to drive me crazy. There. Where I could make a quarry where all it is mining for resources. And I've seen people do it on stream where they just dig a hole, like dig a whole area all the way down to the bottom of the world from the very top of the ground level. So I probably will do that on this world. All right, come here. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm gonna take my order myself. Hey, Monica. Oh, you said you have surgery? Oh, that's not recently, right? You had surgery when you had carpal tunnel, or you had surgery recently? Oh, 10 years. Okay. Yeah, I had uh many years ago, I had carpal tunnel, and so I used to have to wear this little wristband thing on it. And I was trying to figure out. I was like, well, I don't really have carpal tunnel, but I was like, I wonder if that would help, like, to keep from getting it. Start wearing a wristband again, but I think the biggest thing for me right now is to get a better mouse, because this little mouse is really small. So I'll probably get a new mouse and keyboard combination, like I said. Oh, I hear the lava, so I'm wondering. That's good. I want to hear the lava. I want to try to catch the lava from the above point. Let me see something. Wait. How lit up is that? I don't care. I'll put an extra torch. I want to see. So that one way back there. There's one right there. So I'm going to start digging that way. Oh, so that one's right there, though. Let's see. This is... Oh, this one's right under the... Okay, so... Let's see. $35.71. Go upstairs, you. 71. Well, I don't go that way. Where's the one I hear? Oh. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing this. The whole thing is not me chasing down lava. It's me collecting Deepslate. That lava's so close, though. Let me see. Hang on 1 second. Trying to figure out. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Had to adjust my phone thing. Alright. I'll get tough too. Earlier I was trying to think what I wanted to build my villager homes. What I want to use to build my villager's home. If I wanted to just make it out of oak and cobblestone or what. I was tempted to use the tough. I often use tough to build with it. Ugh. Okay. Sorry, my chair has become uncomfortable for some reason. It's always something, isn't it? torch. Uh, that's a lot of tough. I don't need the tough. We need Deepslate, darn it. I'll mine tough when I need it. Where is that lava coming from? Okay. Alright, lag. You don't bother me, I won't bother you. Oop. Mike, are you in all-day meetings again today? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a pickaxe that's efficiency so we can do this faster because copper doesn't really do well with this. But you have so much copper sometimes you're like you don't like, especially like I don't like wasting the iron and stuff. I told you I like to save iron for making hoppers and other stuff, so I don't really like to waste iron on it anymore. But when you need to mine a lot of this deep slate, I really need to switch to diamond and having enchanted efficiency, because otherwise this is gonna take forever. So we'll consider it. But I think it'll be better once I get mending. So, but this works. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. So there we got more stacks. More stacks. Oh yeah, I forgot you had the kids' graduation. So is that your kid's high school graduation? Your oldest kid? He was like what, 17, 18? I guess he's 17. That's cool. So is he going to college after that? For starting for next year? That's gonna be scary having a kid going to college. My nephew is turning. He's a well, I guess he's finished school right now, so he's starting his senior year. But he's already looked at colleges. He went to one yesterday, and he went to one a couple of weeks ago just to test out what they have. He's got options, and he's really doing a sounds like a really cool degree field that he wants to get into. A specialized engineering type degree, which is really cool. Whew. All right, let me do this. Put down some torches. I'm not trying to have monster spawn while I'm mining. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Look at this, turning this thing into a parking lot. But sometimes digging the tunnels take longer, so doing it like this is when you need to actually collect the blocks. It's better because less chances of running into lava if you're mining a one big section because you know there's no lava there. There is lava around here somewhere, so I'll probably hit some, but oh look, there's some diamonds. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Look at the lovely diamonds. They're so blue. They're like turquoise. One of my favorite. This is like one of my favorite colors. That's it. I don't know. In my later years, I started really liking that color. And not just because of diamonds. I liked them before. It's such a pretty color. Alright. I'm gonna be careful mining this though because I have no idea where the lava sounds are coming from. So let's dig around it. Alright. Come on. Alright. Dig up. They're so pretty. And hopefully we're not digging up into lava. It's somewhere. I know there's lava below, but... do we just have these three? We may just have these three. Oh, there's a fourth one. Oh, is it? I can't even... Oh yeah, it's a fourth one. Alright, I don't like doing that no more. Okay, boop. Boop, boop. You gotta use the fortune pickaxe on these suckers. shinies. Let's make sure. I'm not getting lazy right now. I just wanted to see. Alright, that's good enough. Ah! Over jumping here. I don't need to do that one. I'm making myself dizzy doing this. There. Gotta keep the height at 2. I don't want Endermen spawning down here. I guess we'll just use this to patch it. It's funny how each block has their own little sound. Like the Deepslate has a, dare I say, deeper sound. Alright, so I need to do these torches more strategically. So we got 1. Okay, so then this one. Here. And then this one's here. This one's here. Oh, I guess I didn't do that close enough. Let's do it here. Oh. Right here. There. And then I'm not counting how many spaces are in between here, but I just don't want to. Oh, that got darker. What'd I do? Is it supposed to be this one? I don't know. But that got darker. Where'd it go? Okay. Just try to use less torches. I feel like I have too many torches out. How many I have in here? I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Okay. Alright. It's not exactly even, but it is what it is. Hang on. Can you join? You can join the Toys R Us kids world. I don't wanna grow up, 'cause I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's a million things at Toys R Us that I can play with. I don't wanna grow up, 'cause maybe if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. From bikes to trains to video games, the biggest toy store there is. I'm saying that all out of order, but that's fine. deep slate. I got 2 more, so we'll just keep going until I either run out of space. Actually, I'm gonna hide the diamonds away. Let's put that there. Either so I run out of space or these pickaxes disappear. Hang on, let me check on something here. Okay. There you go. Excuse me. Alright. Last pickaxe. There's the lava. Now this could actually help me. If I dig all of this out, then I could turn all that lava into what do you call it? Turn all that lava into obsidian. Or stone. Either way, I cut off the lava, so on the other level, where I'm mining for diamonds, I'll be able to do so without hitting more of that lava. But potentially, there's a lot of lava in this whole area. I guess I don't really need a quarry because I'm digging all this out. Come on. Still got a little bit of life left in this pickaxe. Alright. Check this really quick. Is this okay? Hang on 1 second. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to put the blanket back on my legs here. It's so weird being in the thick of summer and needing a blanket and heater on because it's so cold in here. All right, let's take a drink of water. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oop, I forgot to do that. There we go. All right. Picking up a lot of cobblestone. I'm gonna do this and then still got this pickaxe here. I'm gonna finish out this pickaxe and then take all this newfound cobblestone and put it to good use on finishing the first floor of my house. I'm still trying to decide on what type of flooring to use. And I think of what I think what I said I was going to do was make the little towers have some sort of stone flooring, and then in the main hall put the pink wood. But I might do it all for I don't know. It's so hard to pick out stuff like that. Okay. Or I could use the granite because I plan on using using granite for the outside. A lot of little features. Normally, where I put the pink wood, just because like for granite, I can use the granite walls. And this is what I do. So the torch would be at this one. Okay, there goes that pickaxe. All right, we're good to go upstairs. Look at all this I've mined out. There's a whole parking lot in here. This is insane. So that lava that I'm hearing, the lava that I came across, I think it's from this one right here. So if I pour the water on it, well, I don't know if I want this one to turn into, I'm not sure if I want that one to turn into the obsidian now that I think about it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Eventually I need to explore that, but It looks so cool. Yeah. I put the, in case you don't remember, I put a door here so I could just walk out into it to explore. Yeah. But we're not doing that right now. Alright. I'm here. Do you not hear me? Oh, I went AFK. That's why. You probably thought I was gone. I went AFK. I had to do something. Okay, apparently it's night out there. Alright. I just get a habit of sleeping before I come up here. It's less scary come out of this mine right now though because I put up the wall on the sides. So I put up the wall on the side so stuff can't sneak on me from there, but there's still the chance of stuff spawning up there and jumping down. But I cleared up the thing so nothing too high can climb up on that wall. But hello, come here. Wait, no, come back here. Come here, sir. What do you got? Ah, hey. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'll be back. I got 2 hay for you. Give me a second. Let me go get some hay. You gotta sell hay to that guy. Get my emeralds from him. Alright, I need to dump that in there really quick. So I can get hay. 1, 2. I'm coming, sir. Give me just a second. Hello, sir. Hey, don't run away from me. I got hay for you. Come here. You said you wanted hay? Thank you. I don't need anything else here. I'm not spending emeralds to buy pumpkin seeds and watermelon seeds from you. I'll find those out in the wilds. Alright. Let's head this over here. So we can clear my inventory. Okay. So I'll put the diamonds away. Look at that. I have more than a stack of diamonds. I like it. I'm going to put these over here. And then the emeralds away. We got a good amount of emeralds there. I gotta make more villagers. But I'm kind of waiting. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get my thing here. Gotta take the medicine. Oh. All right. Okay, so this is that works. Okay. Oh. Oh, you got a storm there? I think it's supposed to storm here. It says cloudy, chances of light rain. Oh, it showed. It's weird. It doesn't show it now. Earlier, it showed lightning bolts for this time, but I don't see it here now. It still shows it though. Where is it later on? No, it doesn't. No, it still shows it on one part, but it doesn't show on the other. I don't know. Yeah. We always getting some storm system coming through here. Oh. Okay. I need some energy here. Hang on. Let me. Okay. I'm going to make another pickaxe. I'll make two. And then I'm just going to put this away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Okay. I just like all these little copper things. I'm gonna have to start using copper more. I don't really use it that much. I think what I'll do is when I make the villager places, I'll make a copper theme housing. Just to make it a little bit interesting. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to go here. No, here. No. Here. Ah, lovely bricks. Actually, I need to make some more. Need lots and lots of bricks. Oh. Yeah. And then I'm gonna take some of these and need some of these. Okay. And we'll put this here. Put this here. Okay. Alright, let's see. I think what I was gonna do is what I was thinking is this. So and I did it differently on the other houses, but so at this level here, I'll either put that or, oh, you know what I could do is put, so I did something. Oh, let me just do it and see. I'll put one or the other. I don't think I want both. I'll put one or the other. I just want to see. Oh, didn't mean to leave that there. Give me that. Alright. I hate when the sun's sun's setting and I can't see. I think I just like the regular cobblestone. The regular deep slate, I mean. Just to break up the pattern. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use the raw deep slate up there, and then yeah. Hello. Oh, this goes here. And then return back to this. Okay. I'm wondering though. Oh, I can still do that. Oops. Whoop. That's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Yeah, that breaks it up a little bit. So it's not all one deep slate chunk. Yeah, I was just bad. I ordered a McDonald's breakfast. I wanted some eggs, and I was going to order from somewhere else, but the McDonald's one is so quick. Less expensive than other places, so I like their breakfast, but I don't eat it all the time, but I like it. Okay. But for now, what I need to do is, well, let's just take this out of here. We don't need that. Don't really need that right now. We just need a bunch of these. Okay. So, excuse me. I'll just, oh. All right. I'm hoping I don't regret this. I'm gonna take my shield off. I hate it being in the way when I crouch. Oh, why is it laggy? Maybe we are getting storms or something. Okay. Ah, I'll have to fix that later. Come on. Okay, let's see. Uh, technically, well, I guess I was just doing this level. We'll get the other level later. I guess technically I could do all three because you just goes three. Yeah, I can still reach that one. I'll just fix the other one. Oh, I don't know if I brought enough blocks with me. It's lagging just a little bit. I'm sure you can tell when I place these blocks. So some of them place fast and some of them is like, but that one gets a little bit delayed. So it's like a little small lag spike that keeps coming through. Come on now. Hello, Genevieve. Streaming is great. Nice of you to join us. What kind of sandwich did you get, Mike? I always get either meatball and cheese or ham and cheese from there. Occasionally I'll get turkey. I don't really like their turkey that much though. Something about their turkey doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's like it's not. It's almost like it's fake turkey. I don't like. I don't like. I don't know why. It just doesn't taste like real turkey to me. Ugh, I messed that up again. That's fine. I can fix it. Oh, let me see. I did. Oh, somehow I made this one taller than that one. Oh, I started doing it 3. Okay. So let's do this while I'm up here. Come on. Oh, steak and bacon. Okay. All right. So I gotta fix. Can I? Well, I'll just fix it later. I'll fix it later. I don't know why I tried to make that jump. Oh, you know what? Since I'm already down here, I'm gonna restock my supplies. Ah! Where's your chicken egg in me? There. Who told chickens they can lay eggs? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Then we need to get here. We'll grab some of these. And you go through this Deepslate like it's nothing. I do have a Discord, Genevieve, but if you're trying to offer art services, I'm not interested. Thank you very much. But if you want to talk gaming, you can find my Discord and my profile. But do not go there to post services. Alright, let's get this over here. Now we need to make some more bricks. Whoop, wrong button. Okay. Well, go ahead and sleep. Okay, see you, Monica. Thanks for stopping by. Hit the like button if you hadn't already. Whew. Alright, let's do this. Okay, got that one back. And then let's check in here. Okay, okay. Okay. I didn't get. Looks like I built that one up another height. Oh, well, let's jump up here. Oh, did it really? I forgot about that. Hang on. Let's do this here. Oh, wait a minute. Copy. There you go. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to fix that link. Okay. Just remember, I need to. You get up here in this heights like this while you're building, and you kind of forget you need to be able to get back down. I always do this. You start building up, and yeah. I'll have to okay. Rest my hand for a second. The crouching is necessary. I don't like to walk without crouching, but okay. Next one. I'm not trying to shoot it with an arrow. Oh, speaking of the arrows, I need to go buy some arrows from the Fletcher. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like shooting at creepers and I ran out of arrows. I'm like, oh, I said, oh, I gotta try to figure out how I can make arrows, and I totally forgot about the whole Fletcher thing. I need to get some arrows from him. Hey Nash, how are you doing? Thanks for coming by. Make sure you hit that like button. Oh, so I guess the cloudy conditions here is actually the storm, because I just heard a little rumbling. It's not storming, but I mean, I guess technically it is since I hear the rumbling, but I think it's not close to me. But yeah. Alright, so now we're gonna go over there. When I go over there, I need to think about a way down. But this is good from here though, because I've got like the really doing good on these floors here. Now this one is okay right there, and then this goes here. This goes up one, no, up two, over. Okay, and then oh, I kind of failed with that one. Maybe I'll go back around this way. I don't really. Okay. Okay, I can go down from here. Technically, I could do this. I'll go back around this way, do this while I'm doing it. Even though I don't think I have that many on me. Now, eventually I'll do texturing on the walls and stuff, but I don't like to do it when I first build the things. I like to just build it with one whole block. It takes so much time to stop and start. So it's usually better just to build with one whole block, and then you can go back around and do texturing later. You missed the new Minecraft? Your friend shared to you? Account Xbox. It was fun build. Oh yeah, on the cherry building on the cherry biome. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I usually make my own cherry biomes by bringing cherry trees over here. But yeah, it is really cool for those biomes because it's just surrounded by cherry trees and it's on the top of a hill and there's like a little valley and stuff. So those are really cool areas. I tend to stick in areas where there's like mountains like this where there's weird stuff. Like, see, there's a little thing up in the very on the top up there. Little weird formations that just happened. Like this little, I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but it's some kind of little thing. This mountain kind of reminds me of Mount Rushmore. I could build little faces into it. So I tend to, when I build worlds, I always tend to want to build in this one, because I feel like I'm never satisfied if it's not like this. But I think on my next hardcore world, I was gonna start today. I just didn't really have the energy to focus on a hardcore world. But um, all right, you know what I'm gonna do is so I can bridge over. I'm gonna, even though this will probably change later, I wanted to do that. We'll leave this one here because I don't need to put this one, but I just wanted to have something that won't fall going over here. Yeah, an area I don't like to build is in the snow area because the snow covers up everything that you're building and stuff. And yeah, you can put down torches, but then the torches melt the snow. So I don't like to build in snow biomes. I like to build next to a snow biome, but I don't like to build actually in the snow biome. Um, I do like deserts, but the problem with deserts is like there's usually no trees around, so you have to bring saplings and stuff with you. Um, the next hardcore world, when I start my new one, I'm gonna just, instead of going traveling looking for a perfect location, I'm gonna build in the area where I spawn at. Just to, because I spent so much time looking for my other location, and then I died. Okay, so I don't have enough blocks for that part, so I'll have to come back up here. But we're gonna finish this one, and then I gotta. When I go over here, I'm gonna have to jump down and build myself a little stairway up here for the next time I come up. Alright, right here. And then oh, I didn't realize it was nighttime. And then this will go here. Oh. Oh. Okay. There. Let's go. Sleepy sleep. I think I put some kind of lighting on that. I thought I was gonna. I thought about putting lava on it, but I think I'd rather put lighting instead. All right, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Yeah, I don't like that you can't see it at nighttime. But Alright, let's come over here. Okay. I'm gonna make more of these over here. And I'm gonna make more bricks right here. Okay. Brick. Brick. Okay. Probably need another stack of these on me. Oh, wrong button. Right here. Okay, Mike. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make a dirt staircase going up. Well, I guess I don't need it. Really need it. Well, we'll do it anyway. So let's go up here. Come on. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Did I do? Oh, okay. Let's just do this here. We need to go up. Okay, so that's up 2. Okay. I'm almost finished this level. Well, almost finished this part of the level. Okay, so we go up more, and then we go over, and then we go up 2, and then we put these here. Up. Alright, so that's over there. Come on. Ooh. Okay. So that's all of those. Yeah, I could just jump down, but I don't like to walk on the air like this. Run. I know a lot of people like to run, but I don't like to run. It's kind of scary. Okay, now we can run right here, which is where it's straight. And then we can do this part right here. We'll go around here. Okay. Up. Up. Almost fell. Just want to do this section right here. And we'll stop at that point. We'll come back around here. Okay. I just wanted to have that part done. I don't want to do too much work on this part until I'm sure that that's the height I want to have. Okay, then we go down. There you go. Much better way down. Alright, let's take a peek at this. Oh, look at it. It's coming together. So the entrance will be, like I said, the entrance will be more grand because there'll be like columns and a big old porch and stuff. So, but it's cool. And this will be upside down stairs. This will be upside down stairs, upside down stairs. Well, no, maybe it's actually right way, but these will be stairs right here, so it looks better. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put glass or bars on the windows. I think I'll do pink glass. So it's a castle, but it'll have a little pink flare to it. And then inside of here, I have either the pink wood or the granite walls. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to use granite for this castle. I know I usually use pink, but... Alright, so now I think what I'm going to do is put the cobblestone flooring in. The cobblestone... What do you call it? What's that flooring called? Subfloor. Okay, let's fix this one here. Even though this is not going to be... Oh, no. I'm going to do this. Because I'm not sure. I just wanted to have it. Okay. Okay. These right here is to keep the pathing straight. I'm not going to technically put this pathing, but because the tower is not even with the pathing. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Mercury. How are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna see what kind of dye I have. So I need blue and red equals green, right? I don't know if that's... Wait, which one is the name? Where the heck are my flowers? Do I have flowers in this world? You know what? I probably... Oh, yeah. And here. Alright, let's see. 1, 2... 1, 2... Alright, let's make some dye. Oh no, I'm fooling with this silly sheep. Make some dye. Why is it... I didn't actually put it in my inventory. Yeah, silly goose. You just stuck it there. Alright. You got 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, wait. No. What? Is it yellow? It's yellow, right? Green. Oh my god. It's yellow and blue. I don't know what I was thinking. Silly goose. Wait, what? I don't remember. DYE. Uh. Oh. I need a cactus. Darn it. I need a cactus. Um. Alright, I'll fool with that later. I need a cactus. Sorry, sheep, you're not green yet. Let's go ahead and sleep. Okay, so now I need to put the deep slate away. We don't need any deep slate right now. Okay. But now we need some cobblestone. Cobblestone, cobble, cobble, cobble. Alright. Welcome back. Alright. Make sure nothing weird spawned. Okay. The castle is coming along. It just cut off on me. I'm gonna plug this thing in just in case the power is out. I mean, it's drained battery. In fact, my older headset tells me power low. This headset doesn't do that. Sorry, it was let me plug it in. Hang on 1 second. Well, it shows green. I don't know why the headset went and turned off. The power shows green. I'll go ahead and plug it in anyway. I don't know why I was doing that, but you can hear me now. Whew. Okay, so I need to put the slub flooring in. I guess technically this is the foundation. Okay. I'm worried about picking up the torches and not finishing. But the torches are annoying. So there's a speedway of doing this. Alright, I'm going to take the torches up in different sections. And then, actually what I could do is put some torches on the walls. That way I can pick up the flooring, the torches on the floor, so I won't have issues. We'll remove torches later. These torches are nowhere near permanent. These are just random torches on the walls just to light up the place. Because I'll be taking a lot of torches down. Alright, let's just leave it at that for now. And I'm going to speed do this. So in case you didn't know how to speed do it, you don't crouch. You hit the use button right before you're doing it and just run. And of course the lag is going to get me for that. And you just do it again. That's the speed method. It doesn't work when there's lag though. Well, it kind of worked that time, but... Whew, come on now. I'm going to get rid of this one. Okay. Wow. Can you lag anymore? Don't do that. Yep. Yeah, when it's laggy, it doesn't work as well. This is the speed way of terraforming. Yep. Come on, you. Alright, we're getting rid of these. So basically, I just don't want dirt as part of my foundation. I don't know why. It doesn't hurt anything, but I just like to have a strong foundation. Bonk, bonk. Boop. Alright, we'll get rid of these torches. Okay. Welcome back, Mike. Mike, do you know about the speed way of doing the laying blocks? Oh. It doesn't work very well when it's laggy, but it does work. You just keep running forward, hitting that button, hold the button down. Yeah, you just hold the button down and you run forward. You got to make sure you highlight it before you get to that point. Otherwise, you end up falling down. When it's laggy, it doesn't work as well. Hey, get out of my way. And I need to get rid of this thing too. Alright. Ah. Ran out of blocks. My headset keeps going out. Can you hear me? I got it plugged in, but it must be... I had it plugged in earlier, so I thought I had enough charge for it. But, yeah, it doesn't, last very long when you're spending hours to play with it. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, it's getting darker out, so I'm gonna go ahead and lay some torches down. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because it's trying to storm out. It doesn't like, not full storming though. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I got it plugged in. Hang on one second. It's not testing. It's blinking. I guess it's just charging. Can you hear me? Streamlabs says it's on. Unless the sound it's getting is from the computer itself. But do you hear me, guys? Oh, you use a controller. Okay, never mind, Mike. Then that won't work for. Oh, it's like you play on a PS3. So I mean, this will probably work the same way. So you just hold down whatever the use button is on the controller, and you just run forward. The same way. Whoa. I gotta figure out what kind of flooring I'm gonna put. It's not gonna be whatever this is. It's not gonna be this. I have that just so I can see what height to put the flooring. Okay, I just want to get more of this done. Okay. Okay. Ah! Hello, sir. Come here. No hiding in the corners. Oh! Oh, you got dye too. Hang on. I be back. Oh, my eye hurt. Yeah. Don't sleep. Remind myself, don't sleep right now. I got stuff to buy. But sometimes if you sleep, those guys go away. Look how dark that is right there. Come here, sir. I have wares I wish to. Oh, I forgot to get it. I'm so stupid. Forgot to get the hay bale. What I need to do is just keep some on me. Hello, sir. Come here. Uh-huh. Got 2 of those, and then I want to purchase. We're just going to purchase 3 of those. Anything else? Oh, look at he's got an iron pickaxe. Hey, 18? Sir! Do not be in the weapons industry. You're overpricing things. I took my aggression out on the cow. Cow, no, you are not. No, no. I saw you trying to get in my house. Come here. Don't act like you weren't trying to rob me. Get in. Come here. I saw you trying to rob me. All right, let's come inside the house. Put my emeralds back in. And now we can use, what was it? Green dye and yellow. 1, 2. I thought it was. Oh, white. I don't have any bone meal, do I? Oh, I got white. Oh yeah, bone meal here. Okay. Come here. You know what? We're just gonna sleep. And then I keep forgetting. There's my dye. Alright. This is important stuff here. Alright, Mercury, where are you? I know your name is Mercury, so I should make you red, but I want a green sheep. Now you're mine forever. Well, I guess you were already, but I wanted to make Mercury green, so he stuck out. There you go. Just in case I decide to run up and hack at Sheep, I won't accidentally hack at him. That's the main reason I wanted to dye him. Alright. That chest is a mess. All these chests are a mess. I'm trying to organize them a little bit, but they're a mess. Alright. Nope. Nope. There. Okay. Let's grab some more cobblestone. I don't know how much more I need, but we're just gonna grab it all up here. There you go. And then we'll just keep making this subfloor. Look at my little green sheep. He looks so cool. I like my little green sheep. Alright. And these will be windows, the bars. Okay. And then that's there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, wait a minute. Let's continue work on this side over here since I've already started. And this one, so we'll just go ahead and pick up the torches. 1, 2. No, we'll just lay these down. And then I think and I thought about making, instead of the wood flooring, making it granite. So I'm gonna look and see how I like the granite with this stuff, because it would be kind of, well, if I use granite as a decorative accents, I don't know if I want to do that, but actually I could still do it. I need to test it out. All right, torch, torch. 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 Okay. Let's take these up. I think what I might do is I don't know how it would look mixed up with it. I might have to play around with the patterns and see. I think what I need to do is find a mesa area because I may end up wanting to use the pink terracotta. I mean, put the wood floor and use pink terracotta as a out accent colors on the floor. We'll see. We'll see. I like having definite points of. I don't really know if I need one in the center, but I'm gonna put one in the center. I like having definite points though, so that it makes it easier for when I'm putting in torches of actual points to put it in. I guess I could do this room too. Now in this room, what I need to do is put let's see. I guess I could do that part later. I need to get rid of the little dirt blocks here, but I kind of want to keep the placement of it right now so I know where to put those later. Alright. And I don't have to have this one here though. This can just be this. Alright. We'll keep those there. This is going to be a very efficient house of all kind of spaces for everything. And is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't remember if I put. Yeah, I don't know. I guess technically, if I want to put. What happened here? Uh-oh. I done goofed. I needed to leave that there. Temporarily. So that I could see where the bricks will go. Yeah. Oh, let me see. What did I do wrong on here? Okay, so this is wall. I know what I need to do. I need to go get. I need to put torches on this wall here. I need to go get the bricks so I can keep that format. Blech. Keep the pattern there. Alright. Bricks. Alright. Let's. Alright. Alright, so it's this one here. So. Oh, that's right, because it's 1, 2, 3. That's why it's off, but. So we'll take this up. And I'm just going to go ahead and put these down here. And then this goes here. Come on. 4. Okay. And then this one. And then we'll put. Nope. I don't know why sometimes it switches over to it and sometimes it doesn't. Kind of annoying. Okay, it's awfully dark. I don't trust the dark. How do I get out of my house? I was kind of stuck in my house. I didn't know how to get out. I'm gonna get lost in the house. Alright. No. Why are you placing blocks inside the house? I'm inside the dirt hut. I can't really call this a house, even though I'm living here for a while. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and eat. Oh, there's a weird lag spike there trying to eat. Alright, okay. So this goes here. And then alright, so this is, I think that's where I made a mistake. And we go up here. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on an inside layer there or not, but we'll see. And this is 3 wide. Okay, so now we go like this. Is this one supposed to be? Okay, that's what it is. So this one. Okay, that's where that goes. So boom. And up here. Hello, sir. You freaked the crap out of me. Oh, where'd your lead go? Oh, you lost the lead, dude. I need your leads. I don't know how to get out of my house once again. But oh, the pink, that green sheep kind of freaked me out a little. Maybe I should have made it creeper color. There you go. Where'd you lose your other lead at? There it is. Thank you for your leads. No, you can't have them back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put them in here. That goes into my emergency kit. There you go. Now, sir, get out of my storage area. So, this. Now, what I may do is change these over to different colors, but for now, I'm just going to make it all the stone. I think I actually put the wrong brick there, but that's fine. Alright. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna have to vacate the premises soon. Yeah. I'm talking to you. Uh-oh. Do not complain about my area, guy. He's in here in the house complaining. Like, this house is not for you. And probably what I'll do is put these walls as different colors. It all depends on what I put it as the floor. And so technically these don't need to be brick down here. So I'll probably change it over. Actually, I'll change it over now because I don't really want... I mean, either way I'm wasting a block, but... I mean, it's whether I'm using Deepslate or cobblestone, it doesn't really matter, but since it's already made, I want my blocks. I mean, you would say I could use dirt, but I don't want to use dirt. So these will be like this. And technically, I don't need to make that like that, but I know it's there. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe I'll do that here. And then that way I don't have to put the blocks down for this. Because I think I might use a different color for that. For the wall. Oh, I know. No, I'm gonna use the deep slate. Who am I fooling? I don't have a lot of. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. And I just had to figure out what to do on the flooring. I think I'm gonna use the granite, but let's all right, let's go inside here. Can I sleep? No, can't sleep. All right, let's restock. I guess I have enough of this. Let's put these here. I have full stacks. And I want to get this. Man. Oh, I have more bricks. I'll make a couple more bricks. I'll need to do another set of mining for the, let's get more. Oh, keep opening the wrong cabinet. Alright, and it's gonna go 1, 2. We'll just go ahead and fill up that stack here. Alright, and then we'll should be able to sleep now. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Okay. Whew. I'm slowly running out of energy. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Well, let me finish putting the slab flooring down. So that's what I was working on. Let me make sure this is finished. And then I'm going to test out a couple of options for the actual flooring. Um, I'm just checking that outside to make sure I didn't miss a block or something. And I want to. Everything looks good though. I really like the way that looks. And I can test out some extra color patterns and stuff. There you go. Well, before I head on that side, let's make sure this side is finished. I'll put this one like this, but I'm gonna go ahead and take this up for right now until I'm sure how I'm gonna separate these rooms. Hey, you wasted a towel block there. Deepslate is precious. Okay. Let's take this up. Okay. So that's all there. Let's go ahead and move those torches for a second. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to keep it in a certain section, certain direction, I guess. Yeah, so this room looks good like that. And then this room, we got the torches there. Got the subflooring in. Okay, so those are good. So this half of the house is good. And over here, we're going to... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll pick these up first. That way. Really should be using a shovel for this, but I'm not. Okay, and then we'll put this down. Okay. And then we'll put the Deepslate. I don't know if this one needs to go all the way up. I think it needs to cut off at the one below it, but I'm gonna go with the construction line right now, and then we'll fix it when I need to fix it. Okay, let me get rid of these. Okay. Go this one. Oh man. Back up. Okay. Alright. And then we'll put the subflooring here. And here. So pick up all the torches. Boop, boop, boop. 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 And we'll go ahead and add some torches to the room just to have it lit up a little before I get the flooring down. No, same thing here. We'll put torch here, torch here, torch here, torch here. Okay. Alright. Okay. button. Alright. Put the torches back. Okay. Pick up the torches. Well, what is this one right here? Oh, these are the ones that I was going to put it here, but I'm not sure what I'm doing, if I'm going to put a wall there or not. We'll figure that out later. Okay, I need the, oh, come on, open up the inventory. Thank you. Ow! Okay. Starting to be much lag. Okay. I'm gonna start here. Okay, go. That's funny. Okay, you come over here. Okay, let's fill that up. And we can oh, I skipped one. Alright. Go back out. Get ready to go to sleep. And maybe I keep going to sleep because I don't want. So while I'm working on this, I'm not always putting the torches back down right away. So I need to make sure I sleep before anything spawns while area's not well lit. So that's why I keep sleeping the way I sleep. Alright, let's go to sleep. Oh, ouch. Oh. Alright. Alright, let me check on this really quick. Alright, that's good. And where is... Okay. There we go. Alright. And you know what? I'm just gonna drop some torches on this building because it seems awfully dark right now. At least put torches on these towers. Okay. I'm gonna have to change. I may have to change the sheep color. Every time I keep saying it, I think creeper. It's a creeper sheep. Okay, now I gotta keep it because I called it a creeper sheep. It's a creeper sheep. Creeper sheep. Creeper sheep. I should have changed his name to creeper sheep. You look like a creeper sheep. Mercury. I would make you red, but you for some now I have to keep you green, I think, because I declare you as creeper sheep. Alright, let's finish torching this up. Mr. Wandering Trader, did you see my creeper sheep? Or are you too busy trying to find your llamas? Alright. I'm gonna go back in here, finish laying this foundation down. You know, you would think that this floor would be so this size here is a big house. This makes it a giant house. The fact that I'm adding a second floor to this thing is a ridiculous sized house. I'm just telling myself that because just as a reminder, I get all the towers done. I think that one's done. That one's done. Okay. Well, this is the last room I have to lay the foundation in. That's good. That's good. Now let's go ahead and do these while I'm at it. There, one, and there we go. Come on. Come on. No. Ah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. I thought I had like a pattern for doing this because it's easier to build like this when you don't have to change in between. And I thought it was an easier way, but I didn't remember this. I mean, I only had to do it one other time, but come here. Yeah, I probably won't do an afternoon and evening stream. I may just relax. Especially since I don't know exactly what time I'm going to finish this. But when you're building, you have a tendency to continue without realizing that you're supposed to stop. So, I don't know what time I'm going to stop. All right. Let's see if we can do this the fast pace here. There we go, like this. There we go. Whoa, what happened? Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Now we put these up here. Oh. I put that one up one block too high. Doesn't really matter. Well, actually, it should be on those things anyway. But it's going to be... Alright. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Why are you doing it that way? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. I have to figure out where the flooring is going to go. I don't know exactly what height the flooring goes at. Ah! Alright. Alright, so now I need to test different flooring to see what I want to use. So let's put on torches on these just to be consistent. I think we need some torches in the center. So we'll put one here, one here, and one here. There we go. Alright. So this room is done. Okay. The hall is done. This room, let's put a torch in the center. And then this room is done. Okay. Well, we got torches there already. That's good. You can come over here. And this room is done. Torch in the center. Perfect. Alright. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with that. So we'll leave that alone. And then let's go over here. Actually, we'll pop up. We'll pop it. We'll sleep. We'll sleep. It's always scary not to sleep, so we'll go ahead and sleep. And we'll come over here. Yeah. This thing is looking decent. I must say, it's looking decent, folks. And there goes the creeper sheeper. I'm telling you, I probably should have made it green. That's gonna come back and haunt me. Alright. That is the first story of the house, along with the creeper sheeper. So the ceiling will be 2 levels because you have one which would be the ceiling and another level above that which will be the floor. So okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. It's it's everything I've ever wanted. Okay. Hello, creeper sheeper. He's gonna freak me out. I know it. Let's get the things to test the flooring. But I would like to get the flooring and the ceiling done before I log tonight of this floor. Before I log today, I mean, not tonight. I'm gonna spend all night working on this, aren't I? Okay, hang on. Let me stretch my leg because oh, that hurts. It would be kind of cool if you could have your laptop sitting out on the outside of a pool and you'd be in the pool. Oh my god, that would feel so good. You just gotta be careful not to put your hands in the water because you don't want the laptop to get wet from the pool. But I'm sure I bet you there's somebody has designed something like that. You would have to have a battery operated though, so you wouldn't get electrocuted probably. It would be cool to do though. Not to get electrocuted, but it's cool to have the thing. Okay, we're gonna put these away. We don't need any of this right now. And I'll probably say, oh, I need this and come back and get it. But these will be here. These will be here if I need them. We're done with those. And now what I want to see is, oh boy, I'm gonna have to. Okay. So either this or that. This one. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna have to get a lot of resources. Oh, but that's the pink. And actually, I want to make. I'm gonna test some other stuff out too. So we're now in the testing phase of this build. So I want to make a couple of these. There you go. Oh, we can actually make more. There you go. And then we'll put these back in here. We don't need those. Alright. And then I need to do this. And I could do... No. It's got to be a full block. Alright. Oh, I need some... yeah, so... let's do these. Here. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can't get a polished version of the wall. That kind of sucks. I forgot about that. I wonder why they didn't add... they need to add a polished version of the wall. Okay. Anyway, I got some stuff to test out here. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you said you had to leave early, so that is cool, man. It's cool. Alright, so I want to test this out and see how I like this. So if I use these for that, for the accent colors, or I could use Let's put the food here. Or I could use this as the accent colors. I always use the pink, but then I could actually put the, let's just see. I like the stone, but for some reason they decided they did not need to put a polished version of these walls. I don't know why they don't make it, but they should have made a polished version of the walls. Alright. But I may use that for that anyway. Now this in here is, let's just pick one of the, we'll pick this room. So I could use that. You can get with this, or you can get with that. And I could make it where I mixed it up. Let's see. Yeah. So if I put, okay, so we'll put these here on the outside. Well, it doesn't matter what's under here, so I think I would have more. Okay, it does matter. It can't be that. That was accident. So in the underneath the chest area, I'll put the wood for sure. Because, or either way I can get more of both, but the wood is definitely easier to get. So we'll make, okay, let's take all this up. I'm gonna mix it between it. That way it's not all of one. So I have to mine for some granite. And probably chop down some more trees. Alright, let's just get these filled up here. Under these corners. Okay. We'll do the same thing for this side over here. I didn't add torches to the center of this thing. Oops, come back in here. Alright, that's better. Okay. We have to swear I just slept. I don't know why I gotta sleep again. Alright. For some reason, those little guys don't always sleep, and I'm wondering if the drown from beneath underneath is keeping them awake. Alright, so I need this. No. This. And then we'll go ahead and cut these into the polish here, and then wood is here. We'll put this here for now. Turn all this wood into wood. There we go. Blank, blank, blank. There we go. And we'll put this here. Put the dirt back here. No. Ooh. Dirt. And then we'll take the wall and put it back in here for now. Oh, in here. Honk. Ooh, oh boy. Alright. Okay. Look how Mercury's like all the way over there. They get around the farm. They get around. Alright, let's see. Oh, we did that room. No, actually, I don't know what room I did. Okay. This room in here. Did I finish all the rooms? I thought I didn't finish one of them. Okay. So then this would be I guess it depends on what kind of pattern I would want to put for this stuff. And I think what I would do is just circular, or I guess more rectangular. Rectangular. There's a word for you. Rectangular. Rectangular. I can't even say it. In my mind, it's not a. It's rectangular. Is what I'm trying to say. But it's not a real thing. Alright. Hello. You did that wrong. Alright. That's not bad like that. And then technically you could put a boop and a boop and a boop. And just The rest of it is all. Now these boops here in the center, I could put terracotta whenever I get it. If I decide to do that, I would have to test out the terracotta to see if I like it in there or not. So we get like the little pink, what do you call it? The little leaf one. They don't necessarily. Some of them don't look necessarily good as a single thing though. But that's not bad though. I like this. Like, this is nice. All right, let's do the same thing on the other side. I like that. All right, so we could do this here. Punk. Oh, I gotta remember to go put the torch back. Until I decide what I'm gonna do for lighting in there. Actually, the torch might not be needed in the center. Because we got the columns for the lights. And so many of my other builds, I don't put the columns. So I never have that lighting in there. I never have enough lighting because I don't have so many columns. But in this build, I built it to have the columns. So it's better. I'll do this here. I stick that in the right spot. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, so I think I can do without the torch in the center because of those lights there. All right, that's that. And this room, we'll have to figure this room out. And here, I guess we would do the same thing where we put the torch, I mean the pink on the inside here, like this. And then okay, so this one I could put some kind of design so it's not just circular. Let's see. Pink. I'm gonna have to go get some more granite, but oops. Like that. I don't know what to do with lighting in this room though. Alright. So we're gonna put the torches back here. I don't really need, actually, I don't even need all these torches in here, but I'm gonna put these in here for now. And then this one has to be out here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then, just like in the big room, that goes in the center. And these go like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then this would be, I guess this would all be pink wood. And then in the center of the big room, we'll put ran out. The center of the big room, I'll put some kind of design too, but I'll worry about that in a little bit. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. Oh, how lovely are you to be changing night again. Change it to night again. There we go. And then we'll yeah, I need to go mine for some granite. But we'll put all the wood down in this room. Ah, okay. All right, let's go sleep. Okay. Let's see. Should be able to put down more of the pink wood without the granite first, and then I'm always got a mind for something, you know. All right, so yeah, let's finish this. Okay, so we'll get this one here. Bonk. And we'll get these here. You know what? You're not trying to put a torch down there. You're trying to put the pink wood. And the pink wood. Alright, so I guess we'll put these the same as the other ones. We'll just get all the spots filled. That's just the wood. I have to figure out the best oh, like being Oh goodness. Okay, I think it's working again. For some reason, my mic keeps cutting off, and I think the headset keeps turning off by itself. It's charged up, which is funny. Hang on. Maybe it's not actually charged up. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. I don't know why it keeps cutting off, but yeah. I should have known it was messed up when I couldn't hear the sound, the music. I'm like, why is the music being weird? I said, do you guys hear the music being weird? I didn't realize it was the sound cutting off. Okay. Yeah, I think what happened is it's not fully charged up like I thought it was. And when I had it plugged in, but the power cord, I think I keep pulling at the power cord because the way my arm is resting on the desk is pulling at the power cord, so it's partially pulling it out of the USB. And so the headset turned off because of that. I think that's what happened. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, this here. So I don't know how much of everything you heard, but I ran out of granite, so I'm just putting down all the spots where the pink wood goes, so that I can continue working without having to mine for granite right now. Because I want to try to fill this whole hall up with the pink wood, and then what I will do is, I'm not exactly sure what kind of design I'm going to put in the center, but I know right here, this whole thing is going to be pink wood, so we're going to go ahead and cut these torches out, and we're going to put some pink torches up here. Alright, let's get the pink torches in here too. Oh, up one. Because these torches may stay up until I get, like, what do you call them? Not lanterns, but whatever the lightning blocks. The glowstone. Or, yeah, it'll probably be glowstone lights in here. Yeah. So these will be just torch lighting for a while, so once I get it cleared, the glowstone lights will be easier, and once I get to the nether, if I get some from there. But I still got a couple of things I want to do before I start going to the nether, so. But that's the plan, is to get lighting from there. The Wandering Trader sells the glowstone lights as well, but you can only buy like one at a time. Did I just do that wrong? Here, no, that's right. Okay. All right. I'll put these torches back. And then probably what I'll do is the spots where these torches are may end up being glowstone lights. The one in the center is going to be granite, but there's going to be probably glowstone lights where the outside torches are. Alright, so this corner is done. Did I do this one? Yes, that one is done. And this is going to be wood. Why did I do that like that? I don't know exactly know why I stopped right here. Okay, so this is going to be all the way across. Boop. Apparently I skipped a block. Fine then. Alright. That's that side. I think I already have this side done with that part of it. Yes I do. Alright, so the outside here will all be wood. Here will be wood. How do I not have? Oh, that is okay. That's the block. Okay. Oh, I just didn't put the higher. Did I not? Good lord, that pink wood goes fast. All right, we need more pink wood. Doop, doop, doo, doop, doop, doo, doo, doop, doop, doo, doo, doo. Hello, sheep. All right, let's see. Wood. Okay, we're on our last pack of pink wood. That's fine. I got a lot of pink trees to chop down. I don't know why I clicked on the bed there, but there you go. Well, let's go back in here. Still got some daylight. Not that I need daylight for this stuff inside this house area, but it's nice to have. And after I finish put down the pink wood, so instead of going to mine, I'm going to put a ceiling in here. So we're going to at least say that this floor was pretty much done. So this here, now I don't really know what kind of design I want to put in here, but maybe I'll just do all this pink wood, and then when it comes to doing a design, I'll just add the design later, just so that I can have this done. Yeah. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Isaji? Isaji. I think Isaji. I'm gonna call you Isaji. If that is wrong, you can correct me and tell me, sound it out how to say it. But it looks like Isaji. But hello, how are you doing? I don't know what your fours are for, but that's nice. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these torches and put all this wood. And then we'll have to add back the torches afterwards. How in the world is it night again? I just slept. I just slept. Come on, people. Ah. Alright, fine. I'll go sleep again. That room is going to get really dark in there with me taking those torches up, but hopefully I can go to sleep fast enough in here so that nothing bad spawns. There you go. Alright. Well, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you like the video, like the stream. I appreciate that. I'm currently working on my castle here on this world. This is the first floor. I'm going to be working on the second floor another time. Today I'm just focusing on the first floor. The back side looks the same as the front. And right now I'm just putting some flooring down in here. Ah. That's getting laggy. What did I do here? Why did I not finish this? Okay. I need to mine up some granite. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what kind of design I want to do on this room. I guess it depends on how I break up, because I may break it up into a smaller room. Then I'll have to decide where I'm going to put the staircase going up. So I might put it in here. What I did on another server, I made it where it's like a double thing going up, like in the center. And I kind of like the way I did it. I just don't know. But basically, I would probably do it like right here and then have it going up. Or I do it like I do in other worlds, where I put the corner, not this room, the corner of one of the tower sections, and have the spiral staircase going up. So either way, I'm not exactly 100% sure how I'm going to do it. But I'm just going to complete this room the way it is. Complete this floor the way it is. First, I'm going to put some torches back down here. So we'll put one here, one here, one here. I don't really need one there, but let's put this one here. Okay. And then, yeah. Well, the ceiling, I know what I'm going to do. I just don't know if I'm going to use a half block or a single block. Half block or single block. Alright, let's put these in here. I'm going to have to chop down some more trees. But, let's see. Half block or single block. Let's make some half block. So if I put... It kind of has to be a whole block, actually. Because... Well, wait a minute. So the top floor will be a whole block. And then... I gotta make some half blocks just to see how... I don't want to make that many half blocks. We're going to make this many half blocks. Let's do this. Alright. And then... I don't know why I put those away. Alright. Now. Okay. Up and away. My beautiful balloon. All right, so this is the height. So so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and so if I were to put, no, actually I have to test it in here because this determines how. Let's go to one of the ones that's done. Let's go to the ones that's done so I don't have to deal with falling in through a hole. Okay, wrong room. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, so if I were to put this like this, so if I had a chest here, not to say I'm going to have a chest, but if I had 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that could still open. Oh, yeah, so it has to be a half block. It just changes things how I do from the upper floor, but yeah, it has to be a half block because 1, 2, 3, 4, and then half block for that. Yeah, yep. And then upstairs, bonk, 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 bonk. We'll just go like this for a second. There you go. Up here, it would be a whole block. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, that's what I'm not. That's not what I wanted to test. And then if I needed to put a light in the ceiling, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's the whole reason I gotta test this out, because if I were to put a light in the ceiling, it's gonna hang down. But if I put the light like right here, okay, I can't put the light there. So, hello, thank you for my block. I guess in a room like this, if I put a light, it would just be on the floor right here. She wouldn't necessarily need the ceiling light. And then you'll put ceiling lights in other areas where it made more sense. So, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's put this here. And we're going to go make some more half blocks. No, we're just going to continue with these while we have daylight available to us. And then I'm going to complete it like this, and then I'll decide later about the stairway going upstairs. Oh, I just realized I am going to need to put some torches on top of this temporarily, because bad things will spawn on top of this stuff. So we'll get a torch up here as we build it. And then I need to decide if I'm going to put the stairway going on one of these towers or in the middle of the house. And then this goes here. Okay. Why did I put that up so high? Well, technically it would be right there. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Okay. So that is a completed room in this house. Haha, sort of. But that's kind of what the rooms will look like. Oh, that's okay. You probably reached up to it now. My sound keeps popping out. Um, I need to go sleep. Are you caught up? Yeah. Well, thanks for catching up to the time, man. I had mine was like I don't know. I don't know if it was your stream or Dylan's stream, but mine was like way far behind. I think it was your stream one time. It's just because what happens is I touch my phone with my hand accidentally, and then next thing I know, it's like boom, I'm behind. All right, we need to make some more of those thingies. So go here, boom, and boom, and I'll need more, but that's all I'm a fool with right now. And then I'll just try to decide where in the house I want to put the staircase going upstairs. I like this room. And this will be like a oh yeah, I guess technically if I do a wood storage, this would be turned into pink. So one side would be wood storage and one side would be well, yeah, one side would be wood storage and other stuff. And then one side would be for the all the stone type storage. And then yeah. Let's go ahead and do this one. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with this staircase because this is like a big empty room, so it makes sense to use this space for some kind of spiral staircase like I did. I think on Skip's Realm I have it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out to see what kind of size it took to make that, but I'll probably do it like that one because I really like that design. It makes use of the empty space that's in the center, and that way I save not having to make it inside of the inside the tower. But inside the tower is fine too, but I want to see if I have the spacing in there. I gotta mine up a lot of granite and a lot more deep slate, so I'll probably do that off stream late night or something. I mean, obviously I'm not stopping yet, but just making plans for it. What I need to do is start enchanting. So after I get, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna finish this whole ceiling. So it depends on how long it takes me to do the ceiling. I'm gonna finish this ceiling before I log off, and then depending on how long it takes me to do the ceiling, I'll decide whether I want to try to work on something else or not. Yeah, I just realized this will probably be shorter to do. I mean, quicker to do it up from the top. Pop to the wrong side. Alright. Let's see. So this will be pink. And this would be, so this would be the level, and then there'll be stone here. Yeah. We're just gonna put torches here for now, though. I don't really need to put a whole bunch of torches. We'll just put one in that corner. Well, come on, one here. And one here. Just to get some kind of lighting in here. Actually. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, I think it's high enough to do this from here like this. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. It went somewhere else. Where did that block just place? Oh. Oh, that's odd. I don't know how it did that, but that's what it did. Did it fall down? It did fall down. Ouch. Delayed hurtness. Okay. Hang on. Oh, my leg it's really hurting. Ugh. I think I have to put a cushion under it because the back of my thigh hurts from the chair is pushing into it. I try to get up and stretch every once in a while, but it's just, sometimes it's just not enough. Alright, I gotta figure out, I thought this way could be quicker, but you stand here and you go forward. It's not, there you go. Nope. Yeah, it keeps doing that. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it this way. So it still could be quicker this way up here, but I can't do it the speed way I want to do it. Mike, did you see my creeper sheep? What do I call it? Creeper sheeper or creeper sheep? Creeper sheeper. Did you see my creeper sheeper? All right. Placing blocks. Placing blocks. All right. I guess I'm still hearing the sound effects, so I'll have to figure out why this microphone keeps cutting off. I don't know why it's not charged up though. It should be charged up where I won't need the thing. Oh, you didn't see my creeper sheeper. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, here's my creeper sheeper. That's my creeper sheeper. His name is Mercury. He probably should be red, but I named him Mercury. I named him Mercury, and then I decided I wanted to add a color to him. And I said, "Oh, it would be cool to have a green sheep." Once I made him green, I realized I was like, "Wait, he looks like a creeper sheeper." So now I have to keep him. No, I dyed him. Yeah, I made him that color. I think this is looking nice. I just realized I probably don't have enough deep slate to finish this roofing. It takes a lot of stuff in here. You know what? I need lamb chops. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't need lamb chops, but I realized I didn't have any, so I haven't been a mutton, I guess. Not lamb chops, but all right. There you go. Oh, I do have some, but maybe it's the other world I don't have them. Never mind. I think it's the other world I don't have them. Uh, wool. There you go. All right. So I need to see how much more I have of this. Okay, let's make some more of these. More slabs. All right. I'll go ahead and sleep. You take the flowers to make dye, and once you have the dye, you just take the dye and put it in your hot bar, and just use it on them. Um, to get the green dye, to get the light green dye. I needed a dark one, and you get the dark one from cactus. But I didn't feel like going out looking for a cactus right now, so I bought the dye off of a wandering trader. A lot of times I'll do that. I'll just buy dye off the wandering trader. when I have it, whenever I have an emerald source, it's easy for me to buy stuff off of them. Um, and since I have the Fletcher, it's pretty much unlimited emeralds. Well, limited to the fact that I got to chop down trees, but it's pretty easy to do. And then once I get the farm going, I'll have it, a lot of them. So this is the guy I bought it off of. So he has. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this one. What do you got? Nothing I need. But yeah, you can buy. But he has black dye, but and red dye. But some of the other ones have different color dyes and stuff. You can buy a cactus, but spending three spending 3 emeralds on a cactus is not really worth it. But you only have to spend one just to buy the green dye. But yeah. But if you need a cactus farm, that 3 works out. But right now, I don't need a cactus farm. But I use the wandering traders so much. I like them. All right, so let's go back up here. I had to put this on here because I kept like building up and then not having a way down. So this way, even though I just jumped down off the roof, which is not a good idea, but I can go down off the roof now from there. Uh, just trying to finish up this floor here so I can say I accomplished something today. Now, I do want to go get some granite to finish the design on the floor, but I just don't know how long I'm going to play. Depending on, like I said, depending on how long it takes me to do this part, which, you know, there's a lot to do. You make a big house, you're going to have a lot of ceiling to add in. And then sometimes the ceiling is difficult on these kind of things because I'm using slabs, and slabs have the tendency to go whatever spot it wants to go in. All right. And a lot of times I like to use black stone for the ceiling, but I'm not in the nether and I'm not mining black stone and stuff right now, so I'm just using this. And I think for this part, what I'm going to do is put, I don't have the whole brick. I think for this part, I'm going to use a whole brick here, so I don't want to put these here for now. So this is the ceiling for the second floor, and this is the floor for this. This is the ceiling for the first floor, and on top of this, I'm putting pink wood for this floor. I don't know exactly, like, so these rooms would be the same. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for this one. I may make this room the same too. And then on top, this tower will connect to that tower over there from the outside, which is technically the third floor. It'll connect over there from our crosswalk. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna work, but that's the plan. I kind of know what I want it to look like, but I'll have to play with the design a little bit before I actually implement it. Oh, my knee is hurting. So I put my leg one way and the leg hurts, and I put it the other way, the knee hurts. I need a new chair. After a while, you start wanting new chairs and stuff. This chair is not bad, but it's just like, I don't know, I can't get it comfortable. You know what? Since I'm up here, I'm just going ahead and do this, and we'll change it out later. I just want to complete it. But I think the slab is not going to work for that part. But we'll figure it out. All right, so before I continue for there, we're going to put a torch here, a torch here, and then a torch, 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 torch here, torch here, torch here. Okay. So because this is a top slab, stuff can spawn on it. I don't really like working with slabs, but sometimes it works out better when you're trying to do ceilings and floors, because you don't want, like, I wouldn't want the floor up here to look just like the ceiling from the floor below. So let's see. I was trying to do this in a speedier way, but it keeps placing the slabs on top of each other, so I have to do this the longer way. Okay. I don't know why this thing is slowing down. Wish the music would kick in. It it's so quiet up here. If you're just tuning in, make sure you hit that like button. I'd appreciate it. And subscribe to my channel. While you're at it, I am mostly a Minecraft player, but I also play, I say mostly Minecraft and Schedule 1 player. I also play other games like Planet Crafter. Or on a special occasions, I play Fortnite when I play with some friends. I also play The Sims 4, which I haven't streamed yet, but I will be sometime in the future. And just other little games that interest me. But mostly Minecraft and Schedule 1. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately so that I could let me get rid of that one. So that I could get my builds done. Just started this Forever World again. I had another Forever World, but I never streamed it. And I do like to play hardcore Minecraft, but took a quick little break from it. Whenever you lose a world, it takes a lot of energy to get back. I mean, it takes a lot of energy out of you, so you gotta get in the mind frame of getting back to it. And I'm gonna go sleep because, you know, I put the little thing for me to not hurt myself when I fall down, but I still end up just jumping down off of here. Sometimes it's quicker. I'm gonna go in here and sleep a little bit. Ah, much better. Let's see, I think I need more slabs. We'll make another batch. Yeah, I'll have to do a lot of mining for more Deepslate because I've mined up so much Deepslate, but I'm using it all on the first floor, which is fine. It just means I have to I keep looking over there because earlier in my builds, on my different sessions, earlier sessions, zombie with spears keep spawning over there, but I think I finally got the lighting set up where they don't do that, but just in case. Alright, let's take a peek in here. Let me add a little bit of lighting on this. Okay. It's nice having it all closed in. Alright. I gotta mine up some granite. But this is how it's supposed to look. Just a small little bit of design. Nothing too fancy. Just to give it a little break up the the wood flooring. So I like having the pink wood, but it gets to be overbearing. I'm gonna do something in here too. I just don't have the granite for it right now, so I gotta mine up a bunch of granite and bunch of deep slate. Hello, Camilla. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Yes, I can see your chat. Can you hear me? Let's see. This door. Let me get back on the roof here. Looks like we're about halfway done with this floor. I'm trying to do it faster, but I just worry about this thing. Not worry, but it annoys me when it connects, so. There we go. Like that. Let's see if I can get it without having to jump down and pick up the block. There you go. But that's why I don't do it too fast sometimes, because it connects and I still have to spend time to unconnect it, and but any little wrong movement of the mouse can cause that. Oh, nice to meet you. East Coast, US. Do you play Minecraft, Camilla? Hey, Camilla, just a heads up. If you're here to sell any art designs, um, I'm not interested, so don't bother asking. But if you're here because you're a Minecraft player, you're welcome to stay in the chat. I appreciate it. But I'm not interested in any art services. Just in case. Oh, okay. Oh, you don't play? Okay. What brought you to my channel? Ah, wow. Right. What are those Minecraft music? They need to play longer. Little songs don't last very long. I guess the file size matters with it, but it'd be kind of cool if they played a little bit longer. I like them playing while you're while doing stuff like this. All right. Let's see. All right. Ah. All right. Whew. Even at half block, these things don't go very far sometimes. So many blocks used to do this. And this is just for the first floor. Ugh. Uh-oh. We don't like the rain. Well, the good thing about the rain in a non-hardcore world is if you die, you just respawn and go back and get your stuff. But it does suck to die though. I've got 28 XP. I need to hear me get a little bit more so I can get some enchantment done before I lose it. Don't want to lose my XP. My only XP farm. Well, actually, technically, I can get XP a little bit better now that I have villagers. So I get some more villagers, and then when I trade with them, I get XP. So that's another way to gain some XP when you don't have an XP farm. And I don't want to make a regular XP farm, but if I get a spawner, I definitely would like to make one out of that. But, oh, come on. There. I don't... Alright. Whew. What do I got left here? Not much. Not much at all. It's definitely not enough. We'll start with this room here. I may have to jump down to go sleep, but I'd like to at least finish up my supplies before I do that. Uh-oh, here comes the night. You know what? I'm gonna go sleep. I don't like being out at night. Or, I guess just inside at night. I just don't like the night. Until I make sure everything is secure. Do I have more deep plate? I do. I'm gonna definitely need some more towels, so. And this might be enough. We'll see. We'll see. This might do it. Let's see. Got 113. It's nice too to have that stop because I said I wanted music, but I didn't want the rain sounds. And all right. You know what? I'm gonna. No, I don't have it yet. It's funny doing this. It's like that. I don't see. There's my creeper sheeper over there. He keeps scaring me. Creeper sheeper. Let's see. I don't know if it's better to do. Problem with this is I don't have. Sometimes I don't like to do this from the floor because I place the. I don't pay attention to where my mouse is, and I place the block in the wrong spot. Place it above. Place it above. Now, some of these rooms, I probably will put the upside down stairs on the outside layer, but until I actually design what I'm doing the actual room, like whether I put chests or furnaces and stuff like that in a room, I don't want to. I just fell down. I don't want to do that interior design yet. And right now there's light coming through the ceiling because there's no. It's a half slab and it brings through more light. Once I put the pink layer on top, it's gonna darken up this area. But I think with the proper amount of torches, it'll be fine. And then when I put the design down on the floor, there'll be glowstone lights to light up the floor area. So this area will be nice and lit up. All right, I finished this room, right? Yes. All right, come over here. I think this room is finished. Yep. All right. I think this is the last section here. The big room, but I think I have enough blocks for it. Okay. And sometimes when I design these houses, I leave enough room for 3 chests and thinking I'm doing 4. Within the 4th chest, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. And sometimes the 4th chest can't open because I don't leave enough space on the bottom. I mean, on the top for it to open. So that's why I'm putting slabs instead of blocks and stuff because. And I made sure I kept counting it to make sure that there's enough space above the chest so they can open. Did a design for a house the other day, and it ended up being where there's 5 chests. I was like, oh, I don't. Okay, that's a lot of noises out there, guys. I don't have windows in this room to look, but you can cut down the noises. Yeah, so I like. I mean, it's kind of cool to have 5, but it's just that 1 too many, I think. So I like having 4. And then 4 is usually enough storage. In this world, so basically what I'm going to do is have some of the storage for like the stones and stuff to be down inside the mine itself, and just have like a bulk of it in here, but I don't need all of it. So you need several chests and stuff so you can work on stuff. But if I'm making a big build, then I'll just go down there to get whatever I don't have already. So, because you can only make your house so big. My houses are always big. I do not like living in small houses. In real life, you have no choice. You live in whatever house size you can afford. But in Minecraft world, the bigger the better the house. You always need more storage. Alright, are we done? I think we're done. I really like the way this room is. I keep looking around in it, and I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just thought about this. It might not be big enough. But what I can do is, well, let's see. If I put so the biggest question is if I put let's see, cobblestone, deepslate, granite. This would be granite andesite, diorite. This would be tough. What other blocks do I need? Well, it'd be sand and gravel. And then I'm trying to think what I need before there's nether. Cause I don't. I mean, I guess that's enough. So if I had netherrack, blackstone, and all the other stuff, I think the quartz, and so I think this room might be big enough. But if not, there'll be plenty of other storage opportunities. Because what I could do is, so even if I have this as the windows, you block it up with chest, or you put chests, smaller chests, for certain items that are just like one-shot type items. So I still make room for make do with it. So there's gonna be like the house is huge. So, and like I said, I think I am gonna put the stairway in the center here somehow. I'll have to play with the design on it. But yeah, all the roofing part is done. I need to go put some torches on that new section I just made up here. I'm really liking this design. Even though it's similar to the other houses I've made, it's a little bit different and I like it. Let's just get some torches in here. And I probably don't need that many, so let's just put this here and this here, and that keeps that lit up until I get opportunity. Oh, I didn't put any in here. Bad. You didn't put any in here. I'm just gonna put extras in here. There, let's put this over in the corner. And this can go in this corner. Just to darken it up a little bit. I might as well put one in that corner too. Okay. Yeah. And this will all be pink wood flooring. And it's somewhere down here. There'll be an opening for this. Okay. Opening for the doohickey, and then so And one of these rooms up here, actually, I was thinking about the tower for the... Now, originally, I thought about putting the enchantment set up in a tower, and I probably still might. But I could put it in one of these side ones, and then have extra storage for stuff. I don't know. On here, so this floor is not doesn't have to be the same as the floor below. So technically, I could put, like, let's say this is an enchantment room. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That's 5. 1, 2, and then this here. Is it 5? That's 5. Okay, and then you could technically do like this. Oh, hello. So you can technically make like this the enchantment room. And you have there, and then you have this chest here. Yeah. Yeah, I could do like that. And then this would be, like, say, this would be a bedroom or something, and I could separate those rooms like that. And then on the next level would be the actual thing leading to the leading to something. I can't think. Oh, leading for the crosswalk, going across. Because that's the important thing, is I want to make a crosswalk in this game, in this world. Alright, let's do this. And we'll go ahead and sleep. And then we'll go up to the thing here. Alright, so we're going to need more bricks for the next level. And definitely, so basically tons of more stuff. Let's go out here. And then we'll do this. Okay. And we'll come in here. And then, oh, actually, I'm going to go take that dirt off the roof. I didn't mean to leave it like that. And then this will go here. And then, whoop. Wrong box. This one. I always like to have a stack of dirt and a stack of cobblestone on me. And then I think I have some torches made. If not, I have to make some torches. Yes, I need to make some more torches, so we'll grab some sticks. Let's grab 32. We'll come in here. Oop, didn't mean to do that. There we go. 32 torches. Well, more than 32, but spend 32. There you go. We'll put those over here. And then we'll... Alright, it's 127. Alright. And then I need to... Alright, we're going to put the shield back on. No, we're going to put the... I'm going to go look up at the... I know, of course. Horse, of course. Alright, I'm going to take that dirt up because I'm going to go look from the tower, and I don't want to see dirt when I look from the tower. Oh, I don't want to see the dirt. This dirt is fine. This is my way up here when I need to work on this floor. But yeah, so this will be good because I can have rooms separated. That might be how that might not be how I do that, but it it's an opportunity, so I don't have to put it in one of the towers. I still might put it in a tower, but it it's not necessary. All right, and I'm gonna take the shortcut through here, and then you know what? I'm gonna no. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. I was gonna put the doors on, but I'm gonna wait on it. Let's go take a peek. I mean, I already know how it looks, but I like to take a look when I. Oh, look at that! It looks nice. It's coming along nicely. I guess I should go like this. Wait. There we go. Um, I like it. It's looking good. I want to see. So I probably would have to go up higher to see the whole thing when it's done. But it looks cool. Very cool. Come on, go down the ladder. All right. I'm going to take a peek inside again. Oh, naturally, it's raining. Well, let's make sure all the torches are good. These torches need to be higher. So I'm going to go ahead and, well, I'll just leave them. Just leave them for now. And I'll need to get a lot of pink windows. I can't remember if I would do pink or magenta. I don't remember which one I liked better. I think the pink ones look better because they're lighter. The magenta ones are closer to like colors and stuff, but that I like, color scheme I like. But I think the one of them is harder to see through. So these rooms are good. All right. So I need granite, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do a design in here, so it would be like. So I don't want the design to be on this level here. So the design would be like this. And then I don't know whether I'll do it like that or if I'll do a completely different thing. You could do a checkerboard design like this. I don't like it all checkerboard though. I'd like to put, yeah, I don't know if I want to do a checkerboard. Yeah, I know I don't want to do a checkerboard. How's that? But I would do some kind of design. So what I may end up doing is just putting one design here, one design here, one design here. But there is going to be some kind of design. But this is good. This is good. This is good. All right. So the next thing I want to do is go get some arrows from the Fletchers. So go buy some arrows. I don't need them right now, but I don't want to forget about them. So I'm going over there since I remembered about it. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll spend 4 emeralds buying arrows. I think, how many can I buy at a time? I don't know if they have a limit on how many you can buy at a time, but I'm gonna go see if I can buy 2 stacks. Hey, guy. Oh, crap. It only gives you 16. I forgot. Well, that gives me a whole stack. That's all I need right now anyway. Alright. And we're gonna put the shield back on. Cause yeah. That's all there is to it. Cause yeah. And then I need paper for that guy. I want to level him up to see what his, see if he has a book at the next level. So alright, I need to, I guess I could do it now. Excuse me. I'll go over there. Oh, it's not grown. I guess I haven't been hanging out on the side over here. Alright. Hello, Mr. Drowned. Goodbye, Mr. Drowned. Alright. A creeper sheeper. Oh, you get hay. Oh, he's got... Oh, sulfur spike? Oh. Well, I want to buy one of those. Sir, do not despawn. I'm not going to sleep because I don't want you to despawn. I want to buy... I want to sell you some hay. So hang on out over there. You know it's nighttime. I'm going to run back over so I can sell you some hay. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm going to put some in here. So that only allowed me to get... Alright, so I'm not doing very good with the sugarcane farm, but... Alright, where'd you go, dude? Oh, you're all the way over there, so... Come here, sir. What are you doing to my sheep? Come here. Alright. Thank you for the emeralds. I'm gonna buy some of these. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the sulfur blocks, but the fact that you have them make me want to buy them. I don't know what they'll do, but I'm gonna look it up. I haven't done anything with the new update stuff yet, so I know it exists, but I don't know what to do with it. But the fact that he has it makes me want to buy something with it. I mean, it makes me want to buy them. So I'll put those in there. Emeralds. Alright, Did I? Alright, let's sleep. Alright. Because I made him green, he's a creeper sheeper. I decided he was a creeper sheeper. He was a green sheep. He was a white sheep that was walking around my property, the one who I put in charge. That's the one I named Mercury. So I decided I wanted to put I decided I wanted to dye him, and green was the color I picked because green was nice and bright. But after I did it, I realized it's like, oh, what happened to my? Oh, I put it in the thing. I said, oh, what happened to? I said, oh, now he looks like a creeper, so I called him a creeper sheeper. At first, I thought I was gonna change him to red, but now I feel like I have to keep him as a creeper. I have to keep him green because I called him a creeper sheeper. So yeah, that's why he's green. Long story short, or short story long. All right, so let's do this here. I gotta work on my sugarcane farm. I need to put it somewhere inside the ground so that I could Hi. I need to sell you some stuff. Oops. Come here. We got a long way to go. Yeah, I need to work on my farm so I can get more paper to sell to him. His next thing, so his journeyman. I gotta see what his expert level is. I mean, obviously you're staying around because you have that fortune 2, but I gotta get him leveled up. What I could do is put a temporary sugarcane farm over here, so that way it's around the house. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll put it over here. Over here is where the wheat farm is going to be. The wheat farm is going to be here, so I could put it over here. And that way I can grow the sugarcane. This is what I did on one of the other worlds I'm on. I put, what world is that? I put it in the front. I don't even know what world it is. I put the sugarcane over here. Alright. So I need to go get buckets. And I'm going to move the sugarcane over there. So that way it'll grow while I'm working on the house. Where it is right now, I'm so far away from it, it doesn't grow. It doesn't grow very fast. But if I put it next to the house while I'm working, it will grow better. And then I'm gonna make an automatic farm though, which is gonna be great. I think all my buckets are filled with lava, so we're gonna make some more buckets. I'll make 3 buckets. I want to be able to make a copper bucket so bad. Okay, so we'll get this here. And okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's right. I got the emerald from selling to the dude, selling the paper to the dude. Alright, let's put the paper in here. We'll grab these. Yeah, so naturally he's green, of course. That's why I named him Mercury, because of Freddie Mercury. So yes, if he starts singing. Yeah, that's exactly why I named him Mercury. when I was trying to decide what I was going to name him, the first thing that came in my head was Mercury because of Freddie Mercury. But I should have made him red like the planet Mercury. Isn't Mercury red? Like Mercury, the color is no. Is it? Oh no, wait. It's more orangish. I don't know. I don't even know, but he's green. Um, I gotta be careful because I stayed awake one night, and so I tried to snipe some of them, but there was some creepers over here. So they walked away by now, but there was a bunch of creepers in this area. So that's why I keep looking out. But I guess they're gone right now, but we're gonna grab 3 buckets, and I need to make a let's see. Let's keep looking. Okay, we'll grab the water really quick. And we'll chop these down. Oh, that's farther than I thought. Never mind. I saw the sugar cane over there. I didn't. I thought it was close, but it's not. It's farther than I thought. Never mind. I'm not trying to go all the way over there. From here, it doesn't look as far than it actually is. That's fine. Hello, Creeper Sheeper. He will forever be named Creeper Sheeper for me, but his name is Mercury. Maybe I'll try to call him Mercury every once in a while, but yeah, he's Creeper Sheeper. Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's see. There we go. We're good. Okay. Ah, it doesn't work that way. I was trying to plant it fast, but it doesn't let me do it that way. That's fine. Alright, let's let these things grow. Alright. Okay, got that done. And then I am not going to fill these buckets up with lava. Well, technically I could, but no, I'm not going to. I will need those buckets for farming. Uh, all right, let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna go get some granite so I can finish that one room. And then $24. Oh. Uh, no, that's correct. What did I do? I guess I didn't do it that way. That's fine. Really? Really? Is that how you gonna do me? I swear this thing is out to get me. I'm just trying to put some temporary doors to keep the animals out. My goodness. Alright. So we're gonna go pick up some granite. I probably should just go ahead and put the pressure plates down too, but alright. Hmm. Okay. Let's go get some granite. I don't know what point I'll take down that eyesore, but it's nice being able to look over the property a little bit while I'm building stuff. Then eventually I'm gonna have, well, I guess I'll have an overview on top of the castle, but I may put something up here. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I am not going looking for diamonds. I'm not going looking for diamonds. I don't want to pick up this granite. I'm going to put... There's a tunnel here that has a bunch of granite in it. I think I took it all... I had some in here. I think I took those out. Yeah, I took those out. But it's one of these tunnels that had granite. And I'll just replace this with cobblestone. And it's funny, I go for like, I always mine up a whole bunch of this stuff and never use it. This time I actually need it and I didn't have much mined. Oh, look! I'll call it torches because it's actually torches to me. You know what? I'm going to keep that dodo. I don't have my fortune pickaxe, so I want to mine all that up with my fortune pickaxe. We'll get it all mined up. This means I'm not going to close up the hole right now. Let's stick a torch right here. Nice. Whoop. There goes that shovel. Or pickaxe. Ah. Alright. It's funny, you always mine a bunch of stuff and it looks like, oh wow, I mined up a lot of stacks and it's only like 1.5 stack. I mean, it's still a lot, but I don't know what my design, how much I'm gonna need for my design, so as much as we can get. I'll just replace all this with cobblestone later. Ooh, I like it when stuff like that happens. So you can kind of see what's down there. There's like a big cave down there. Well, of course we already knew that though, so never mind. That was part of the big cave that's down on the Deepslate level. Let's stick a torch on this side too. Oh, let's see. Ow. Phew. Trying to keep my leg from cramping up on me. So it wouldn't be so bad if I sat back in my chair for the leg and the back. But because sometimes when I'm trying to look at stuff on the screen, I lean forward and I'm leaning on the desk. And so I start having pain because of it. Look at all this granite. I don't need all this granite. Sometimes when I mine granite, it just kind of get to a point where it's like, okay, it's done. But for this one, it just keeps going. There's no end in sight. I should mine a diorite because I can turn, if I make a mason, I can turn all this into emeralds too. But it's kind of like not worth it sometimes. I just like it for building blocks and stuff. But there's only so many sources of emeralds that you need. Oh, let's see if this is it. Let's see if this is it. Is it in here? Okay. Okay, so it ends on that row. Okay. Alright, there's the end of the site for granite. The end isn't there. Okay, this is here. Alright, so I got all this on the floor, but... Alright, we're gonna go get a fortune pickaxe for all this. Still got more coal up there. More coal there. Well, there goes that pickaxe. I made up, I did 2. So I had 2 pickaxes for 4.5, basically 4.5 stacks of granite. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're gonna go get a fortune pickaxe for all that. I want to do it before I forget. Oh boy, where's that? Hello. Are you in the walls? Are you not trying to attack me, are you? I think There's a baby zombie. We don't like you baby zombies. Wherever you are, stay where you are. I think they're just in the walls. Oh. Actually, I think, if I remember correctly, there was a cave around there, but yeah. Yeah, there's creepers in the wall. There's creatures in the walls. But I think there's like an open cave. I can't remember where I saw it, but there's like an open cave down there somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it though. I just kind of walked past it and I plugged the hole and walked past it, but I'm sure I'll find it again. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go get my fortune pickaxe. I want to mine all that iron and coal. Definitely need the coal for future caving, future diamond mining. Alright. here. We'll go ahead and put that right there, and I'm just gonna go down there right back right now. All right. I can't wait to be able to put pathway blocks and do some landscaping and stuff. I always end up not being able to landscape my properties and stuff just because people stop playing and worlds end and all that. But this is a forever world, so I can do all the little details I want on this one. Now, I don't think there's any. I do want to see something really quick. I was trying to remember where it was that cave was. I don't think it's that far. There's a baby zombie in that cave, though, wherever it is. What's this? I think this is it. This is it right here. I need to put some kind of barricade here. There you go. So that way, there is an opening right there. I don't want to open it. Well, let me just show you. There's a cave right there, but I don't want to open it though. I don't want to walk in there right now because there's a baby zombie. And we all know how I feel about baby zombies. Air devils. Devil spawns. Okay, I gotta be careful here. And I make sure this doesn't go up into the cave. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and plug that up. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Okay. There we go. I love Minecraft. In case you can't tell. Alright. Monk. I don't need to jump for that one. I don't like leaving openings when I don't need to. So I like to plug all this up. Probably don't have enough cobblestone on me to do it all, but we're going to plug up what we can. And there will still be a three block opening, but just because I need to come back for all this granite when I need it. So this is here to okay. I'm trying to make sure I counted the right spot for that. Okay, we're just gonna plug all this up here. Oh, we have some more cobblestone. We'll leave that one. This is good. Well, this is breaking into this hallway. I'll leave that open. And we'll put a torch here. I'll plug this up. Boop. Okay, I guess I'll leave the rest of this open so we'll get some. We'll leave this lighting in here just so nothing spawns. And then let's stick one in the middle just for kicks. Alright. And then here. I wonder if there's a spawner over there. No, there's too many different types of things. Yeah, skeletons and zombies. Different stuff. It's just dark over there. I put up one torch. That's good. Good for now. We got all the granite we need to finish the inside layer in there. Inside of the first floor. Which is ideal. And probably what I'll do for this... Well, I'll just get the... yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the first floor. And then we'll work on the second floor later. Probably what I'll do is off stream is to mine for more Deepslate like I did earlier. Just stupid cow. Mine for more Deepslate later. Okay, so we only got 48 coal from all that, but that's 48 coal I didn't have. There you go. That's good considering I just made a whole bunch of torches out of the coal I did have. And then we've got, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cook stuff since I'm still playing and I'll still be around the general vicinity. This is what, 66, so 33, no, 34, is that 100? 90, yeah, 100. I just gotta remember to come change these things. So we're gonna cook the iron first. And then we're gonna put this in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, we'll do this. The one thing I don't like about this granite stuff is, so you get the polished Deepslate. There's no polished Deepslate granite wall. And I hate that. I would love a polished, be able to have a polished. So you can't put this in here to make a polished wall. And you can't put it in the crafting table to make a polished wall. So you got W-A-L-L. Oh, I'm not typing it in here. W-A-L-L. So, what? Really? So, you have the regular granite wall, but a little polished wall. The same thing with the other walls. There's no polished ones. So they don't look as clean. Like some of the walls have... So apparently they added sulfur walls, which is cool. That's cool. Sulfur brick walls. Those are cool looking. I like the little looks of those. We're going to have to play with sulfur stuff. This is a new thing too. Cinnabar. Oh my god. These things are so cool. Polished. See, you got polished ones of those. So why don't they make polished ones of the older walls? I want polished. I want polished granite, polished diorite, and polished stone walls. Now, the same thing with the stone walls are cool because the brick walls look cleaner and stuff. But I want polished. I want more polished walls of the other ones we have. I think you can have, yeah. So you got polished blackstone. So all the newer ones seem to have it, the polished blackstone, and but they don't have polish of the older bricks. And I want those. So that's in the sulfur caves. That's the new update they just added. I don't know anything about it other than I know it's part of the sulfur cave. Um, what I do know is that I purchased from the Wandering Trader. Um, I'll show you what I purchased. So just like you can get the dripstone. Okay, that's not where it is. I purchased these little things, these sulfur spikes. So I don't know what that does, but it's gonna drip out something. I don't know. Um, I purchased it because I saw it, so I don't know whether they what it does. But I'm gonna play with the sulfur stuff and one day. I don't so I haven't done anything with it yet. Just because I wanted to focus on building this stuff, so I wasn't doing anything with it yet. But I do want to explore all that stuff, so I can see if it's stuff I want. I know like all the blocks and stuff. I do want some of the blocks, so so you got to remember to come back to these things because if you don't come back to it quick enough, the lava goes away. So I don't. So you can smelt 100 items with the block with the bucket, but you doesn't let you put a full like a stack of 100 items in it. So you have to remember to come back to it. If you don't come back to it to do the rest of the items, then you're pretty much screwed. So you like lost the items, and it's like you lost the lava. So I try to do it when I know I'm gonna remember it, but I I don't always remember to go back to it. So a lot of times I do like this where I just keep it in my inventory so that I can try to remember to go back to it. We're gonna put this back in here. So we're not doing too much damage. I need to get the unprotection book. I mean the unbreaking book for that thing though. Um, let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. Because I'm going to do this anyway. Where 1, 2, 3. I'm going to make a second diamond shovel anyway. So let's make sure I don't already have one. Okay. Because basically, I'm going to want a silk touch one in the future. So I just want to see what would happen if I put this in here. I didn't make it. You didn't make the shovel, girl. You didn't make the shovel. You didn't make the shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Alright. Okay. It's a good thing you didn't make the shovel because you needed a pickaxe. I keep calling it a shovel for some reason. I needed my shovel. I think because I've been terraforming so much dirt. Alright. See, this is going to be... That's interesting. So... I need to see what that gives me when I get the extra XP. And I'm not too far off from that, so we'll see what it gives me. I'll just stick this here with this right now. And how are you doing? Did you finish? You're almost finished. I'm just going to wait on you. Because if I go away from you now, I'm going to forget. I think I was supposed to stop at 2. I don't have to stop at 2. I mean, I don't have another stream planned today, so. Alright, let's make sure that this gets put in here. Look at all the gold I got. Lots of gold. All the gold will be turned into me trying to get alright, so now I don't have to babysit that thing because the rest of it will finish up. Um let's go in here and place the little floors where I have the holes in the floors. Boop, boop, boop. I said boop. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's why I did it in place. Probably what I'll do is put in the center buttons is to put the little terracotta and just leave the granite on the sides. But yeah, I don't have terracotta yet, so that's something for the future. Because I will be going out exploring looking for one. Hey, get out of there. I like this granite mixing up the I guess monotony of the pink wood. And I like that. I always like the pink wood, but it's like sometimes it felt like if it's all like this, it's like felt like it was a little too much. So that's all done. That's all done. Here we go on this side. Alright, that's all done. And I think this one is all done as well. I guess I didn't need much granite as I thought I did. Well, I do. I need it more for those what I did. And then this in here. So in here, I thought about, so two things I thought about. One, I thought about making it like 3 of these inside of here. Or I could do, not that side. Not that side. I keep going the wrong way. Or I could do one big one like that. Or I could do okay, so I definitely don't want, okay, so for here, all right, if I did like this, okay, I had an idea. So I don't want to do a checkerboard. That's the part I know. I don't want a checkerboard. Oh, actually, this is not gonna work because this spot, when I do lighting in here, this will be a spot for the floor right there. So let's do that. Let's mark it where the floor would go. The lighting on the floor would go right here, right there, and then one in the center here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. So if that being the case, I don't know. I gotta think about where the lighting on the floor lighting would go, because that's the problem too that I have. So it basically be 3. Okay, so 3. Oh, technically I could do it like this. Come here. And then this one on here. On here. Those are probably too close to each other though. So we did 1. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Or, 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 why is this being weird? Oh. I'm just trying to think how I want the design to go. So there'll be lightings on the wall, on the floor. If I put it on the outskirts, it's such a big room. I kind of need 3 across, or I could put 1 across. Just thinking. Oh yeah, well the floor is the ones right here. So it's gonna be different because this will be like this. This will all be some kind of deep slate thing, not brick, but it'll be like some form of deep slate. And then in front of here would be the pressure plates. So right here is where anything starts will be. So that'll be like on both sides like that, where it has like a semi arch. That's basically so when I put pressure plates here, you don't accidentally hit it over when you're walking past the house. I just don't know. Um, I don't want to do the same design in here that I have. I don't want to do the same design out here that I have in there. But I need to get the. Okay, so if I put the torch here, I guess I could do it that way. And then get rid of this. And then, well, let me just do it. And I can still put this on the side right there. And just do it like this. And then I could put, oh, I could do it like a, so it won't be checkerboard, but I could still do an X. Do an X here. And then this will stop. Okay, 2, this will stop here, up here. Oh, that still leaves. So this one here. Okay, so the light, I guess the light would be here. Right? Yeah, that's where the light would be. Why did I break that instead of putting a torch? I'm so stupid. Torch. The lights would go there. And so this would go like this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Where did that leave? See, I put it. So I'd have to put the other torch here. So instead of there, give me that torch. Thank you. And then, okay. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. That's there. Yeah. And that's centered. Okay. So that means this one would be here. So I'm spinning around in circles. I keep like trying to look to see what I did here. Okay. Okay, so that makes this one like this. go. Come on. It's so much better thinking about this stuff when you actually have the blocks to play with, because that's why I had to go up and mine up all the granite, because I needed the blocks to play with. And then in here, if I wanted to put a center, well, it couldn't be a center one, but like actually I would need a torch right there. Yeah, because the floor. Wait a minute, how to get off? Oh, well, that's kind of lame. Oh, well, if these torches are here, one in. Hmm. That means that torch here will need to be here, but I don't. I mean, the light floor lighting, and I don't want to put it. Oh, technically it could put there. Put here. I could put the torch here because this is. Oh, that's nice though, because this is. See, this is why I did it where I had the one block off in mind, so I don't have to be one block off, because I can put this centered in here. So this would be the torch spot right here, and it doesn't matter that it's how it's lined up on this because it's already centered. And so this goes here, it goes there. And then this one goes away. So that way it doesn't make that off. All I'm saying is I don't want to bring this back there. So the only way I could do it is to bring it back this way, one. Which is not bad. Let's see. Although I do have the torches there though. What are you saying? Just do granite on the sides of it. No, I mean the whole path from the door wall behind facing door. Keep cherry planks. Keep all this cherry, right? That's the plan, is to keep all this cherry plank. I want to keep all this cherry plank, but it makes for a difficult design here. I don't have to have a long one, but what I could do is do small. I could do small circle thingies like this in here, but the problem with those are they're three. Oh, actually, technically, wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. So this would be. Yeah, yeah. So I could do. So I don't want this going back further than that. So I could do like this. Uh, if I make it a little bit bigger though. So instead of 3, it could be 5. So it makes these go away. And then, so now I have 5. So these 2 will go away. I keep forgetting to switch to the right thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. You just took that up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this will go like that. Alright. And then this will be 5. 1, 2. Alright. Let me see. I would have to bring this over 1, but let me see. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Well, like you said, just... So the problem is I can't really make that one here because it's based on 2. But, like you said, if you put it in the center, I would have to do... Okay, I got an idea. Because I can always do something else here. The key point is lining up with the front, with the one where the doors are, so I could actually do a design there and do something smaller on these sides. Because it's easier to do these than it is for the center of the room without making these stretch out. So if it's gonna touch the section where the doors are, then I want it to touch. I want this one here bigger, so we'll do. All right. If we did 4, so 1, 2, so that goes like that. Let me see, 1. Let's see how big that is. Wait. Okay. And then, all right, let's do it here. There. And then so we get 2. And I would have to do 1. Okay. 2. And then 1. I could do 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I have to do 5 here. Because that side is the 3 block. And then this is here. Then we do 4 on this one. 2, 3, 4. And then we go back here. And we do 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then let's put this torch here temporarily. And then granite. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5. And then these would be. So let's see, what kind of design could you put in the center? You could put. Wrong box. So in the center, I could do 1, 2, 3. So I got to figure out how I can do some kind of design in the center of this without causing me any stress. So for this one, it would have to be here, and this one would have to be 4. So you would have to do 5. So you can't really do much of a design unless 1, 2. That's not what I was going for. 4. I can do it like that, which looks like a pig snout. Or hang on, I got an idea. Let's take away the pig snout. Okay, like this. Okay. All right. Like that. Okay. I can't get the block. Thank you. Come here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I could leave the oh. I mean, I could leave it like that. Like this is actually not bad. Like that, and just not have anything in the center. Actually, and then over here, we do a smaller design. Give me that. Here, put the torch right here temporarily. We do. So we want to have a space here. So we at least want to have one row here. Okay. All right. And then so you could do like a little, so the center. All right, let's do this. This is the center here. So we could do bonk. And then over here, I guess there's really no way to center this, but if you center it in here, it would be here. And then that would be too close though, but I could take this out here and do if I put like a little X or oh, that might work. Wait a minute. Hang on, got an idea. Got another idea. That would be too. Trying to think. If I put it like this, I was thinking of putting a thing. X. I feel like this one needs to not be like that. I feel like it needs a double. It needs a double plank here. So it's not so close next to that one. But I feel like this side needs some kind of design that's not in this row. And it's only in, and it's not in this row. So somewhere between these two rows, it needs to be something. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We take this away. Take this away. Is this centered? Yeah, it's centered. So, I mean, even if it goes over here, that's fine. So you just go like this. Why am I not hitting the button? Just want to see how I like this one. can't see it until I use this side. Oop. Okay. Oh. Stupid. I'm just playing with some stuff here. I gotta see it spread out first. This is why I always do this kind of stuff in creative mode, in a creative world, just because I change my mind on it a lot and end up going back and forth on it. But it's all good. All right, let me see if I like that. And then, I mean, that's not bad. Because of that space, I can only do so much. Now, what I could do instead, I'll try it on this side. I'll do it on this side. So that way I can decide which way I like better. Is it 2? Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Two. Okay. Why don't I have a torch right there? It's awfully dark. Okay. And over here. Come on. Oh. I think it was supposed to be right here. Darn it. Well, anyway. It basically would be 2. Oh, hang on. So basically, it would be 2 lines or 2 pluses. I wonder if I could put the line and the plus. I think I would put the line. I would want the line to go right here, though. I can view this better. I don't think there's room for the plus and a line. Is there? Is there room for a plus and a line? So the plus stretches out. So this here, if I put the line, no, there's not room for both. Okay. There's not room for both. Well, there technically is, but I don't want it to be so close to the other one. So it's the lines or the... Alright, let's do this. Hi. It's crazy how long it takes me to do stuff like this. I kind of change my mind. It's kind of like I rush to do it sometimes, just because like I go to hurry up and build my house, and I'm really not in a rush to build it. So this allows me. I feel like I have more time on this world, but I am in a rush to finish today. So finish this part, this first floor. And this is the last step of it. Okay. Here. Okay. Now, let's give me some height here. All right. Still there with me, Stacy? I can't go up any higher. So what do you think? The lines or the pluses? I think the lines might look better. What do you think? You like the pluses? Yeah, I like the line. I would like it if I could put the lines and the pluses, but I think the pluses have more design. The lines are just like, oh, I just made a straight line. The pluses seem more intentional. Yeah. Okay. I'm sold. I just removed the wrong block, didn't I? Darn you. Whippersnapper. Oh, never mind. Not that one. Pretty much removing every block except for the blocks that I need to remove. Okay, here it is. Here, burnt, and then burnt, and then here. Then switch over. Pop, pop, and then this is pop, pop. Remove this one. Remove this one. How did I accidentally remove that one? I was trying to be so careful with it. Oh, goodness. Actually, let's move this one. Put this one here. I'll bring it up one. See better. Yeah, I like that. It looks cool. What time is it? Okay. I need to make a run for the house. It's about sun's about to set. I mean, the moon's about to set, but I'm gonna sleep anyway. I don't think there's any people that things out here, but just in case, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, okay, that's not sleeping. That's the opposite of sleeping. Not really. All right. I need to see if 2, 4. All right. Let's see. Where is there a wandering trader? Is there a wandering trader wandering my property? Hello, sir. I probably slept through him. I probably slept through the one that was existing. Is there a wandering trader? Hello, sir. Hello, creeper sheeper. Do you see the wandering trader? Okay. If there was one, I think I slept through it. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, I was in that house the whole time. Oh man. It didn't grow. Hey, come here. No, come here. Let's see. You do not have any glowstone. You're useless, sir. Maybe I should kill him. I'm gonna kill him with a better sword. I got my shield. Come here. Actually, I'm gonna kill his llamas first. So that way they won't attack me while I kill him. I just need you to respawn faster, sir. Nothing personal. But I don't want to wait 40 minutes for you to spawn. But come here. It was cruel. I don't like to kill them, but it had to be done. It had to be done. There should be one more. Ah, I didn't hit that one. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I guess I had enough room for one extra. Okay, that's fine. That is good. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Hello, horsey. I had to dismiss that guy. You would also put a plus in the center. So I can't because the center, that would make the center one block off. Because this door is 2. But these hallways are 3. And I did that because I want this doorway to be wider. And so, and mainly because these rooms, the way the chests are set up, it has to be this size. So that means this door, I mean, the doorway didn't have anything to do with it. It's this room size. So that would make this one not be able to have the center. I could put a line here, but on this way, because of the doors there, I can't put one line down the center. Or otherwise, I wouldn't do that. Because that would look kind of cool if you could do that. Now, I could make it where instead of this outline border, there was a big plus, like the pink would all be the granite. But yeah. But it would be kind of cool to put if it had a plus in the center. But I think the big and I want the center to be different than these, so I don't want to just put the, well, I couldn't even put the pluses, but yeah. Yeah. Because it does feel like empty in here, but the only thing I could do is like this. Well, one thing I could do is like this. But I don't think I want to do that. Like, I think I just did something different that I wasn't planning on doing. That's not what I was planning on doing. Oh. So I could do something like that where it had something in the center, but to me it looks like a pig snout, and I just don't want a pig snout in the middle of my house. Yeah, it looks like a pig snout, so I don't like it. Does that look like a pig snout to you? Because it looks like a pig snout to me. It looks like a pig snout. Now, what I could do to make it look a little bit different is like this. What did I do there? Oh. Oh, wait. Is that? Oh. Come on. Good Lord. I keep changing it. So I could add like a little bit extra to it like that. Or continue with that. I could make this one like that too. Let me see. No, I don't like that one like that. Let's see. All I see is a pig snout though. It looks like a pig, less like a pig snout like that, but I just see a pig snout. Uh, I will never see that anything other than a pig snout. So that's not happening. Oh crap. Okay. And these little things I put on the end, it feels. Did I? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. Good Lord, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize I took out the subfloor. I took out the subfloor. And that's exactly why I took out the why I put the subfloor in the first place. Because you don't want to ever have a spot where you could potentially fall down through it. Because on some portions of this property, there's water below it. And I didn't even put it like that. It generated like that. Oh, ouch. Hang on, my good grief, this stupid leg. Oh, okay. I think trying to think. Yeah, if I did it, so I have to. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like that for now. I may revisit it one day, but I could put the two lines in the center instead of this circular thing, but I kind of like it. If I could put, like, maybe when I get to terracotta, I'll make all of this terracotta. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. Make all of this terracotta so that way there's more design to the center. How in the world? Didn't I just sleep? How is it night again? Alright, let's see. Let's get... What do I want to put on here? Oh, this is stupid. This whole design is completely stupid. I forgot. The room is not staying like this. All of this, it means nothing. Because I'm going to have a staircase in the middle of the room. I'm so stupid. I forgot all about that. My spiral staircase is supposed to be in the middle of the room. I may not do that though. I think I'm just gonna put it in this and I think the staircase has to go in the center though. But it's gonna go on one of these end things. Probably. I'm so stupid. I forgot all about that. So there, it's been so. How much time did I spend on this design? Good lord. So 3. That's fine. Let's get rid of this. I don't even know if there's room for a spiral staircase anyway, but so we're not gonna pick that up, but there's a chance that it will all be a moot point. There we go, like this. So it's gonna have to be. Oh. Yeah, there's not really a big room for a spiral staircase. Because the center. Yeah, there's no room for that. There's no room for it. So it's gonna have to go in a tower. So I'll have to figure out how to use up this space in other ways. I can still have items chest in the center. Okay. Alright, let's make sure we get the lighting in here. So the lighting will have to be here and here. And it will have one in the center of that one. Okay, that's actually not bad placement for the lighting. This one would come out here though. Instead of right here. And this one will be here. And this one will be here. And over here, whoop, this one will be here. Yeah. Okay, so this one is off. This is supposed to be here. Like that. And that makes this one here. And this one here. Okay. Can't believe it's night again. Alright, and those are the placements for those lights. Is that? Yes, there. 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 Okay. And then So these. But I don't think I'm putting a wall up here, so I'll put this up here. No, because I may put a different design on this ceiling. So I don't want to put it up too high. This one. Let's put that there. I'll take this away from the door, so this will be up here. Is that where that goes? No, not really. Right there. This goes up one. This goes away. You know what? You're not supposed to be there. And you're not supposed to be there. And this one goes over one. Here. And it's probably going to change anyway, but because I'll probably have lights in the ceiling, but just for now, this stuff will be like that. And this one will be here, here. And this one will be here. I'll have to replace those as we go along. So that those four, these go up. Actually, these are gonna change where those go. Gotta figure out where the wood is gonna go on that one. And I don't want to put a, well, I gotta put one here for now. Even though that's gonna be an archway. Just want to make sure the lighting, I don't think these things are, this thing is pretty well lit. It's pretty well lit, but okay. Alright, so that's the way that floor is. Hello, Mr. Oh, Mr. Spider. I was just gonna call you, Spider. I don't know what you go by. I can't say all that. Mr. Spider. Mr. Beast donated 100,000. Oh, they say 100,000, $100. That is interesting considering I don't have donations on. I don't have a monetized channel, so I don't think that happened. I need to buy a PC for it. Yeah, I have a PC. Let's see. Alright, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. It's actually a pretty decent PC. My problem is my connection to the Wi-Fi is a little bit off because my computer is it's pretty high powered, and our Wi-Fi is pretty high, but my connection to the Wi-Fi of where the Wi-Fi is in the house can sometimes be a little off. But the computer is pretty decent though. It has a really good graphics card. It has a really very high memory on it, and yeah, it's mainly the connection issues that I have. I mean, the issues I have is mainly just my connecting to the Wi-Fi. So I'm trying to boost that up, but yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go over on the other side and look. Oh wait, is that? I'm trying to see if the Wandering Trader changed. Yeah, that's the sheep is warping a little bit, so yeah. I agree, the connection, let me check on here. Sometimes other stuff opens up and whatnot. Okay, wait, there we go. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It's just, the connection is just, it tries to connect to the Wi-Fi and it says, hey, where's the Wi-Fi? Oh, here it is. Alright, so, alright, let's go back inside. And yeah, I think this looks pretty decent here. So since I can't put the spiral, now I could put the spiral where the circular is, but that would make it where you come in the door to like, oh, there's a wall right here. I don't like leaving my doors open. But I could have put the spiral staircase here, but it would make it difficult to. I just don't want to do it. All right, so here. So if we put the spiral case staircase in this room right here, let's see. Yeah, we'll put the spiral case in this room, and then so that would make it go up here. And I don't have to have a spiral staircase now that I think about it. Don't have to put it. I could put the spiral. I could put the staircase here. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Hmm. I'm thinking. Well, hmm. Yeah, like I said, the stream is laggy because it's my like I said, it's a connection to the Wi-Fi. But what spec would you like to know? Because it is laggy. But like I said, it's a pretty decent computer though. It's just some days the lag is bad, some days it's not. So if I go like this, wrong thing. Um, so if I get back up there, I'll go like this, and then all of a sudden it just slows down. See how like at first it's fine, and then all of a sudden it slows down. So I could go like this again, but wrong button. Go like this, and see it lags. But when I first placed it, it wasn't lagging. So it's iffy. It's just a connection. Every time I do an internet speed test, it says it's decent speed, and I looked into getting a better computer, and the company I bought the computer from said, well, you can get a different processor. I use a laptop, and so it is limited because it's a laptop, but I have 64 megabytes of memory, so 64 memory, and then which is more than any game needs, and then so if anything it's the computer processing, but it's an older computer, but it's not that old. And some days it goes really fast and some days it doesn't, so which leads me to believe it's the connection to the internet. I don't know. Yeah, I play multiplayer. I'm just trying to decide on this thing here. I'm gonna look up at my. I'm going up to my tower for a second. All right, this is my castle. That's just the first floor. It's going to go up another level, and then it's going to be another level going across. I don't know why I need so many rooms, but I want a lot of rooms on my castle. So probably what I'll do is have a balcony. Oh, yeah, I could do is block those off and then put a balcony from this side. I'll figure it out. I'm still trying to decide on the best way I want to do the top level, the second floor. But I got the first floor done. And then the outside, I'm going to be putting all those decorative aspects and stuff to. This is just a simple design, the block designs, and I'm going to put all the other little aspects for the windows and everything. Hello, William Oliver. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. Be sure to like the stream. I would appreciate that. All right, let's see. Let me eat some food. Let me eat some food while I'm thinking. Uh, hmm. I think what the one thing is like I said, let me get my blocks out. I'm already playing this thing. I've been playing it for a couple of hours now. But I do want to think about where I'm going to put that spiral staircase. So we're going to put some stuff away. Actually, we will make some. Well, I'll use the other blocks to do that. Let's put some of this stuff away. My inventory is a little crowded. Oh, wrong block. Wrong chest. Alright, and we'll put these away. Oh, wrong chest. I gotta hurry up and move stuff into the rooms. I'm kind of randomly opening up chests right now. Oh great, it's raining. Well, you know I don't like the rain. Rain causes more lag, even more lag than I have currently. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna grab some slabs. And we'll see what we got. Actually, I'm gonna put this back in here. And I'm gonna make some stone ones. Cobblestone slabs. I am looking at chat. Do you not hear me? I said hello earlier. Did you hear me? Sometimes my headset, my microphone just conks out on me. It's only started doing that today. You hear my voice? Alrighty. Let's see if I can sleep. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Stacy, thank you. Alright, let me see what my time says right now. It says Oh, good Lord, I've been playing for 6.5 hours. No wonder my computer started slowing down. I've been playing for too long. Alright, if I do... I'm not 100% sure which corner I want to put the spiral staircase in. I forgot, Stacy, when I was working on this design, that I was going to design this thing to put the staircase in the center. I forgot all about that. Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, good, good. So, Stacy, I think the pluses may go away. Because, well, but if I put, let me try this again. Let me see. So this would be the back side of the staircase. Here. I don't know if there's enough space for it, though. And this would be the front side of it. I'll just put it right here. So we would leave a room for a 2-block path. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I had to leave it like that. Like that. I just want to see if I can work this out. Let's put this here for now. I forgot all about that, but it's still, the pluses may still stay. Because I may put it in one of the towers, but I kind of wanted to put it in the front, though. I mean, in this open space, because this space is so big that I feel like it needs, like, I need to make use of the space. So I can technically, yeah, I can put the staircase here. And then, I don't know. Oh, this would go here. And then, what that means is I'm just going to use the cobblestone as a tester. So it has to have a center. So this would be the center. That's enough space for this. And then if I put this right here, let's get rid of this dirt here. Yeah, just this one. I'm not. I play on PC. I mean, I play on laptop. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you, William. I don't need any artwork or anything like that done. I don't. We don't take solicitations in this channel. All right. So this is. I'm just plotting out where I wanted to do. If I wanted to do the spiral staircase, and I think. So basically, that means this side would be done. And then, so this whole graphics thing would change into just something right here. Because this would be here, so. And I think this needs to be here. And this here. And I don't know what I probably use. I don't know what I'm going to use for the staircase. I'm just using cobblestone right now because that's what I have the most of. But I do like myself a cobblestone. I mean a spiral staircase. So actually I could back it up one. If I put it right there, I could back it up one. Because I don't need... I like the idea of putting it like this though, but I could put... Well, I mean, I could back this up one. Yeah, let's change it. I guess I had it like that in the first place. Okay. So we get rid of this here. I guess really I just needed to back that up. And then this would go here. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Because I still need to have... Yeah, that doesn't work. Because I need to have a single... I mean, a double going all the way around. Yeah. So, I had it the way I wanted it in the first place. So this goes here. Bonk. And then one more. Bonk. And this one would be there. And then this goes up here. And then... Okay. And there's a landing here. And then this changes. Okay. So it goes do 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 do. And then that goes here. Let's do this. Nope. Well, I guess that still works. Because I can do it from here. Nope. Well, I guess technically that is right. Because that's a landing. Alright. And then this one goes away. Alright. Is that a landing? No, that's not a landing. The landing is up here. Okay, so what that means is this right here. Okay. So from here, we'll go up. Yeah. So there is room for the spiral here, so I don't have to have it in one of these. I don't know why I wouldn't want it in one of these, but I don't want it in one of those. I always put it in those. I like making use of this open space in here. I don't like it being so open. So basically, this whole design I just did here will change. It's all gonna change. So I probably will do one big one here and put a plus symbol. No, I can't put a plus. Yeah, I can put a plus symbol in there by moving it. But we'll change that in a little bit. And then I'm gonna put a torch in here. We'll put something, we'll hide away something in here. Not hide away, but you gotta put something in here. A lot of times I put a stairway down, but I'm not gonna do that this time. Well, I might. I can still have the opportunity to do it, but this is, yeah. Yeah, I have to decide what I wanted to make this. And I got landing here. Yeah. And then then I break through the ceiling. I don't want to break through the ceiling today since I'm not actually working on that. Yeah, there's no afternoon stream because it's already 3:34. That's the only reason I decided to go ahead and keep playing, because I knew I wasn't going to stream this afternoon or this evening. So I was supposed to stop at 2, but here it is, 3:34. And I don't know what I want these walls to be. I don't know if I want. I'm gonna go to my other world to see how I did that. Oh wait, I need to check for the wandering trader. See if a new one spawned. Hello, wandering trader. Where are you? Did my new buddy spawn? This sugarcane is loading so slow. I feel like I'm close enough to it where it should have grown out by now. I mean, it did grow to other parts, but yeah. Uh, yeah, I could put a floating one, but then at that point when I have a, because usually I put the columns and put something a decorative column. But my problem is I fall down all the time when I don't have a column. You're telling me, yeah, somebody was telling me that Mr. Beast was giving me money, was donating me money. I'm like, just because, mainly because I had a new, they were talking about my lag of my computer. But yeah, I was like, well, I don't take donations for my channel, but I don't think. Oh crap! I don't think my issue is my computer though. I think the issue is just me trying to connect to my Wi-Fi. The computer is just fine. But it's an older computer, but it's really only like since 2002. So it's, I mean, not 2002. Yeah, that's really new. I'm trying to find a wandering trader, but I don't see him. Um, the computer, I got the computer in 2022. So it's not brand new, but it's not that old. I mean, just the stats of the stats of the computer is not that bad, but you know, obviously there are newer computers, and it is a laptop, so it does have some limits. Um, so the Wi-Fi is in the garage, which is like on the same level as me, but where my room is located, it gets blocked. That's why I bought this Wi-Fi booster. What I am gonna try is we have a LAN wire in here. I'm gonna see if I can plug that LAN into the computer to see if it works better. I don't know if the LAN wire is still connected to the router though. It used to be, but we've had a lot of changes and stuff, so I don't know if that LAN wire is still active. But I am gonna try that just to see. I do know that there is some issue with me connecting to the Wi-Fi. I don't see that little dude anywhere. Oh, I'm sure he'll spawn again. Yeah, Mike, aren't you supposed to be at the graduation? Or you didn't go yet? I just realized that, so you're still here. So yeah, I could have a floating one, but I have a bad habit of falling down when I get stairs like this because I don't pay attention. It's like, oh, I just fell. I didn't mean to. So I always have this as a. Well, it's not going to be dirt. Obviously, it's not going to be dirt. None of this is going to be the same graphics. I'm going to have pink floors and everything, but oh, I didn't think that one would go up there. I like to use the center one just so that when I'm placing the blocks and stuff, I have something to place it up against. So like this would go. I'm just trying to see if there's actually spacing for this thing here. Okay. And this one would be a landing. And this one would go up. Okay. This would go up 1. And then to go up here and there. So and then it goes up to, yeah, so it'll go up to it. So there is spacing for the staircase here though. So that's good. I just have to change this design here. So with this here, I mean, I don't have to have this one here, but that doesn't have to go like that. But because that one, when I put it, it will probably look better. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna put it back the way I had it. Yeah. So there's still room in here though for it, and still have. I don't like the big open space anyway, so that's kind of why I forgot I was gonna do this. I want to go on to I'm gonna go over to I need to get a pressure plate for this thing. I'm not finished this thing, but that's going, that's good. Oh, before I leave out, let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, there's no little dude spawning. Alright, let's go into my house, quote unquote. It's not a house. There's no quote unquote about it. It's not a house. It's a hut. But it's my hut. It's a wonderful hut. Alright, I'm gonna close out of this. Come on. And I'm gonna pop over to realm. And skips realm. Okay. It's funny because I spent a lot of time building my house on Skip's realm, so a lot of it is kind of like what I want. Oh, the thing starts at 6. Okay. So I don't know if it's in the strongest spot or not. So it was. So there's 2 routers. I think there's one downstairs and the one upstairs. And the one downstairs my brother used to use because he had moved his operation, his computer stuff into the garage at one point. I don't remember exactly why, but he had his whole computer set up in the garage. I think because it used to be I think it's when we put the Christmas tree in the house. Not last year, but the year before. I always hate this, like when you're still loading over the world. It's kind of cool though. All right, so the reason I come over here is because I like the way I did this house. This staircase right here. So this is this kind of staircase I'm looking for, and I always like this aspect of it. And it's kind of like the same kind of placement where you got the 2 doors on the sides and you got this in here. Now, it's not going to look exactly like this one because I don't have a downstairs, but I have the opportunity where I can make it downstairs for extra storage. So I want to kind of build it just like this. I don't know that I have the same spacing for it, but I think I do because it's still the same. You got the column in the middle, and then you have 2 here and 2 there. So I think it's the same amount of spacing. This part is, so you go up 1, and then you have a landing. Up 1, then you have a landing. Up 1, then you have a landing. Yeah, so it's the same spacing. So this should fit in that spot. But I always liked the way I did that. I always thought it was kind of cool. But that's kind of what I'm going for. It's kind of funny because the new house is kind of being very similar to this house. It's night. I'm gonna sleep. So if anybody asks Mike when was the last time I was on any realm, I've been on the realm twice today, or twice this week. I was on yesterday and I'm on today. Look at me! I'm playing on the realm. I'm not really playing. I'm looking at Oh, your wrist is better. That's good. And in this one here, I did upstairs. I put an entrance on this side and an entrance on that side. Just out of convenience. I don't know if I'll do that the same way, but I kind of like the way I had the stairway going up twice, 2 different ways. But I really like the way I did this one. It's the same concept. The spiral is the same. It's actually, they're all the spirals I do is like that. It's kind of harder to do it in a corner though. You get limited spacing. And then, like I said, this house is. Why is it raining? This house is kind of like my new house is kind of based on the same concept a little bit, where you have an inlaid entryway and the 2 things on the sides. But I made this one less like a castle and more like a mansion than I did, for like the one on the Kangaroo Jacket Realm was more of a castle. And my new one is going to be more like a castle. So I won't do I purposely did the roof like this instead of like my normal ones. But yeah. I still need to put my farmer's hat on top of the thing on here. It's going to have a nice little farmer's hat. It's going to look cute. I'll have to log on one day to do that. But I don't remember how I did the sides. So, but yeah, I had the sides going out. So this is how I made the sides more, instead of just looking flat, I added a little bit of design to it. Where I added like a little walls and I plan on doing where I texture the walls and stuff like this. But that's the only wall I did. I was just trying to, that's the only partial wall I did. I just like, it takes so much time to do that kind of stuff. But I'm planning on doing something like that all the way around on all my houses. Alright, let's see. Now the back I think is a little bit different. Yeah, the back is different. But on the new world, it's going to be the same as the front. And I'll have like so we got 1, 2, I guess it's the same amount of stairs. I'll probably have it open a little bit wider than this one. And I won't have the balcony the same, but yeah. I also wanted to see how many spaces I put between these trees. So those are 3. I think those are 5. And so 5 and 3. And then over here. Oh, I made those 4. That's what happened. Okay. And I'm not going to have as many rows of the trees as I have on this one. That's what I'm trying to see. Now the plot of the land is, so this one is, I always put more between the cherry trees. But yeah. There's a lot of work on this realm. I kind of like this world. Got a lot of little things I want to finish up, but I'm glad I finished up the marina and stuff, but I still got a lot of stuff I want to do on this one. Alright, I'm gonna do this here. And see, this is the way I do pressure plates. I put it inside of there so that I don't accidentally run into it while I'm walking through the house. But yeah, I like this though. I mean, that's the main reason I came on here, so I could see that, but alright. We'll come back on here and log out. And then I wanted to see the difference in the stairs on the Kangaroo Jacket Realm. Boop, boop, boop. Too many different little designs. So I got like my new house is kind of like based on the design for both of those. Oh, that was Skip Realms that I was actually on. Now I'm logging onto the Kangaroo Jacket realm. So there's two different stair designs. So the one was on Skip's realm has the double one. It's always so weird. I always try to look. Uh, what was that over there? Those boats. Whew. This took forever to load up. Now see this. I like the color of this, but the only problem is it's so dark. You had to get right on top of it to see out. But the pink ones are a little bit. I got a lot of shulker boxes on this. A lot of shulker boxes on this realm. What the heck? I don't need all this stuff on me. That's fine. I don't remember I had. Oh, I had a lot of stuff on me when we were building that Subnautica. When we were building that Subnautica world. You know, I think I got. Okay, I thought Vibrant Visuals was off. So on this one, I got the spiral staircase in one of the towers. And the only problem with this is when you go. So when you go in here, you have the corners to deal with, and so it does a. When you do the landing part, it has one part of the landing has a corner thing in it. It's not that bad, but it's a little bit annoying. And if you have an extra level up, I guess it's the same difference when you have it like that. And then for there, I put the stairs up to make the bottom part be able to close off. So yeah, it's not really that bad actually. And then you go down. And I think I put, yes, I changed. Okay, that's why I had the problem with this second pole because I changed that one section to just be a single. I don't know why I did that. I could technically change it back. I could change that. Because these are all when I started off again. Yeah, I don't know why that one little section is not. I changed it. Okay, I know I changed it because I wanted to be able to access this door, so I made this wider. So I think if I change that one. Oh, that's what I did. Because that to reach up to that door was a lower spot, so I had to have the spiral staircase single right here. I don't remember exactly why, but I had to make it single there. Yeah, so that's my spiral staircase in a world like this. So yeah, I think I like it. I like it better in the middle than in the spiral. All right, there you go. I've been on both realms today. Oh, let me see if I have pink glass. That way I don't have to. Okay, so I got the pink. Let's see what the pink one looks like. Oh, put it here. Alright, and then we go here. And this is what I did for the lights in here. Like, I always put them, like, in here in a room like this. So I didn't design this room for the pink lights. That's why on the new one, on the other realm, I was trying to make it, or on my Forever World, trying to make it where I had it designed for it ahead of time. Here. I don't know why I did it like that, but... So I guess it doesn't matter whether it's pink or magenta, it's still going to be too dark. So... yeah. Do I have my soap touch on me? I do. I do have my silk touch. I don't know why I have my silk touch, but I do. Yeah, so I think... Oh, let me see. I got a little bit of everything on this world. Let me see which one I like better. Oh, that one's more purple. So the pink one is the one I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, the pink one is the one I'm using, so... I guess I'll be using the pink because the purple is too dark. Alright. And on this realm, what I need to finish is... That's funny. I finished the skeleton. I need to put more lights on him, though. But on this one, what I need to finish is finish working on the roller coaster. So right now, it's just a little mine track going around for partial property, but I'm planning on putting the actual roller coaster aspect to it. And then I would say I need to build an aquarium, but I don't know if I ever did that. Oh, let me go to the front. So on this world, what I did was, instead of building, I put the towers as part of the towers are smaller, and I put them flush to the property. So this one's more a castle, and then the entrance doesn't go back as far. I did do texturing on the column right here, so that like makes it stand out more. I had planned on doing it throughout the whole thing, but I never did. And then what I did was I did the same thing where I put the cobblestone to break up the line of the property. And on this one, I don't have much of a design. I'll just have a little bit of inlay right here, but I don't have a design on the sides of this. And I probably should just put like at least put like a wall thing on here to break it up a little bit. But I put this on the center of it just to break up the brick just a little bit partial. Yeah. Yeah. I like the way I did the wall, though. I put the wall different colors and stuff. And in this one, I didn't put... Oh, I put this one, I have the face as the bottom, and then I put the basalt. I was mentioning about the basalt yesterday. I put the basalt as part of the decor, accent stuff instead of the foundation. But I still want to use the foundation part of it for some build, but I think it looks good as the accent color, though, where it's not... So it makes everything stick out more and gives it a little bit more texturing. That's what I thought, anyway. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Alright. That is it for me today. I do want to go back to the world one quick second so I can see how many spaces was on that. How many worlds can I switch to today? The answer is 3. 3 worlds. Well, technically, I could switch to another world. Ooh. I'm almost at my limits, though. Yeah, I've been on too long. Right, so okay. I need to hear, but pressure plates. Yes. So this is 1, 2, 3. So like on that other world, I had a center. Let's just say here. Well, technically I could do that here too. So I could do it like this. So yeah, it's kind of the same thing, same spacing. It's the exact same spacing. So you would have the thing here, and it would have the decorative entryway into that. Yeah. So it's the exact same spacing. So it works actually pretty well there. And then I've got enough space to walk between these areas and this area. This one is a little bit off, but it's only, I mean, it's still 2. So this area will stay open. And then what I'll do is I'll change the design in here to make it bigger. One big thing instead of these little pluses. I don't really like the pluses anyway. We'll put a design thing here. And we won't need a design thing over here because this will be covered up by the staircase. Yeah. Okay. I'm satisfied with it. I will work on that spiral staircase next time. So we can build up to the 2nd level. And we'll jump up here. What time of day is it? I'm probably going to jump right back down. I don't know what time of day it is. It's almost time to go. Okay. And there's the property. I need to get away from this edge. A little bit more. And let's hit F5. There we go. Alright, everybody. That is going to do it for me today. I set off the goal of finishing the 1st floor, which I did. So now I am working on going up to the 2nd floor, so I have to add something to the 1st floor to get up to the 1st floor. So it's funny, at this angle the little towers look smaller, and if you go like this, now the other side looks smaller. Anyway, I set off to finish the 1st floor, which I did. So now I'm going to be, in the next stream, I'll be working on the 2nd floor. And the spiral staircase going up to that floor, which kind of got that designed using an old design I did. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do the rooms on the 1st floor. I believe the 4 towers will be the same thing because that's going to go all the way up to the top. And then I know on the 3rd floor the towers will be a little bit different, but I'm not exactly sure if the 2nd floor is going to be exactly the same layout. It probably won't be broken down to storage rooms and stuff since I'm going to have my bedroom. So upstairs would be the bedroom, the enchanting room, probably the wool room, maybe flower room. We'll see what else is going to be up there. There'll be a potion room. Yeah. So we'll see. And that's going to do it for me today. Make sure you check out everybody's links that's in my profile. You get Kangaroo Jacket, Mike Drops YT, Skip207, Burrito3YT, and Mal After Dark. So go check out everybody's channels. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream or like it when it becomes a video on my live channel. That's going to do it for me today. Next time I'll be streaming will be tomorrow morning. I'm going to start my hardcore world tomorrow. My new hardcore world tomorrow morning. And then, yeah, that's it. Thanks for everybody for joining. I'll see you next time. Bye!